Start streaming. Paste, pin, pop out, live chat. Streams, another day, another pun at stream pings. Enter, and then we go chat overlay. Cool. Roblox The Forge win? Is that a game on Roblox? Hey Stella. Hey Hazel. Is there a 540 prefix? No. 540 wouldn't get a prefix either. 440 got a prefix, 480 gets a prefix, 520 should get a prefix. But it doesn't. 520 does not get a prefix. And that's just the way it is. Alright, let's see here. What contest is it? Oh, it's a moonflower contest. I don't know if I want to do a moonflower contest. I guess we can. Let's do a moonflower contest. Desk. Night. Alright, let's kill some pests. It's me, the guy in Japan. I'm at a resort with snow and I go skiing today. Yo! That's exciting. Oh shit, I didn't do a, okay. So last night, I got 200 million wild rose collection. So that's pretty cool, and that means that that's the first crop that I have over 1,000 farming weight from exclusively. It's kind of neat. GG, thank you, thank you. I wasn't here, I wasn't streaming. I was in a VC with, quote, peoples. Let's go farm his wild rose for fungi cultivating, by the way. That's true, I do that. That's what I was doing last night. I do that. It's true. I'm a little bit nervous about this contest considering how shit the start of it was, but hopefully we can still get diamond out of it. Oh hey, Moonflower 188. CS 188? YouTube poop reference? Holy. Eight, 1, 3, 4, 8. Hi Lyra, how's the Lyra? How's the, did you see just Max Coco and Wild Rose within 3 minutes of each other? I did not see that. I saw you maxed one of them in guild chat. Congratulations. That's a huge accomplishment. Made that new profile 17.5 hours in and I'm halfway to the Heart Mountain 4 and about a 14 mil net worth. There you go. Making progress. Making progress. I know you are a fan of Rose, at least. I am. I am a fan of Wild Rose. I do love me some Wild Roses. That's true. I do like me some Wild Roses. Got full Yogg and just using a pick a Nimbus at the moment. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it at all. There we go. That's the kind of thing that I'm looking for. Now we should be pretty comfortably in diamond. Yeah. The next best thing, a 355? I don't know. There's a helpful progression guide in Mining Cult, which is a Discord server. I don't really know what they would recommend. I'm always a big proponent of not spending a lot of money on armor sets that are outclassed. So like, you know, it's tough for me to recommend to you to like really enchant your Yogg armor with a whole lot, because eventually you're going to replace it with Divins. So it's tough for me to recommend like a drill. Like you should get like a, you know, a 226 because you're going to end up replacing it anyway. So for that reason, I strongly recommend 355 because that's going to be your drill. You're just going to keep upgrading that as you progress in your mining journey from a 355 to a 455 to a 555 to a 655 and eventually maybe even to a Divins drill. Whereas the mithril drill you'll eventually replace with a 355. So I don't know. I don't know if the conventional wisdom is for you to get like a mithril drill or a gemstone drill or whatever before you get a titanium drill, but me personally, when I was doing my mining grind, I just went straight to a titanium drill. It's a long-winded answer, but hopefully there's some helpful information in there. Quest Hollowed Skull get. Nice, killed a Blade Soul. With lots of help. Blade Soul's annoying. At earlier stages, so I can't say I blame you. Survive most of the big attacks. There you go. You gotta be able to jump when he starts sending off that ring. Oh, my magic 8-ball must be giving me 50 fortune. Am I right? Yes. I guess I could have told because I'm getting more farming XP per crop break, but oh well. Moonflower 189. Heart of Mountain grind to Heart of Mountain 7. Power grind till you can afford 555 and Divine Armor. It seems like not a bad plan. 90 into Lumino Fiber. I believe Lumino Fiber is from Ash Fang. And that's going to be a bummer. I hope you can find people doing Ash Fang. Remember the fixing sleep schedule by waking up the whole day thing you were talking about? Yeah, I remember. I remember. Think I got this solo. Ashfang? If you say so. I do it one day, my body thinks it's easy to stay awake 36 hours and sleep 12 hours and to sleep at a normal time. Huh. I mean, I guess if you find what works for you, then, like, you know, don't fix it, but... Tried again today, tried to take a nap at 4 p.m., woke up at 6 p.m., thought, fuck it, I'm gonna sleep, and now it's definitely worse. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. You're always like, dude, if I can just, like, get a 2-hour nap real quick right now, I'm gonna be so set. And then, well, it's not a 2-hour nap. Excuse me. I'm also just in the Crimson for Macho/Wither Spectre souls. That's fair. Nice, Napoleon. Wither Spectre shards are really useful, especially if you're Iron Manning stuff. Wither Spectre has one of the really annoying fuse chains. But it's, like, technically good. Let me see if I can remember it. Wither Spectre gets fused into Macho, which can get fused into one of the lizards, which can get fused into Draconic, which can get fused into Wither. I remember it ends with Draconic into Wither. I don't remember the whole steps to get there, but you can turn Wither Spectres eventually into Withers. Although they did make some changes to the attribute system in the last 6 months since I started working on it. But I remember Tilly spent quite a number of hours she spent killing Wither Spectres. Tiamat, actually? Oh, interesting. Maybe they did change it. There's so many shards I only ever got shell-wise. I mean, don't sleep on the shards. They're quite useful. Echo of Echoes? Yeah, Tiamat's the one that buffs all the other echoes. It's quite a nice one to have. Quite a nice one to have. Daemon seems so OP, I could have had Shadow Fury by now if I used it. Daemon is pretty nice, but it is a Kraken plus a Kraken, which ain't cheap. Although, unless they got rid of it, you can do Lapis Zombie into Lapis Skeleton into Lapis Creeper, Lapis Creeper into Kraken if you don't want to do Kudra. They're a site for most optimal chains. Yeah, I think a Sky Shards, it's specifically very helpful for Iron Men, because it's assuming that you can't buy anything. If you can buy things, then Sky Shards does occasionally give you a fucking insane path, but what chain to avoid Kudra is a thing. You take Lapis Zombies, and Lapis, or sorry, you take Lapis Zombies and something, I don't remember. It's an intended fuse chain though to get Lapis Skeletons, and then you take Lapis Skeletons in like an epic mining or something. People use ghosts to get Lapis Creepers, and then you take Lapis Creepers in anything, and you get Kraken. And Kraken is the shard you get from Kudra. But you need a lot of Kraken shards to max all of the shards. You need like a shit ton of them. So you're going to have to do a lot of Lapis Zombies to do it that way. But you can technically do it. There's another mining fiesta. Oh, but I don't want to do a mining fiesta. But I do, kind of, because it's like 100 million mining XP. Ugh. I typed up like a bunch of fuse chains. I think I put it in my DMs with Lily. Okay, these are all of the chains that I made a note of back in July. So you can decide if they're useful. Also, hello Cynthia. I think I ate some food with alcohol in it, so now allergicing drunks in time. I'm sorry about that. That sucks. The important ones are you can turn like the ones that I made use of is, I mean, the Draconic to Wither, as I mentioned earlier. You can turn 5 Draconics into 1 Wither. And to get Draconics back in the day, it was Wither Spectre into Macho into Crocodile. That's what it was. And then Crocodile became Draconic. And then Flare, 5 Flares became 1 Prince, and then 5 Prince became 1 Mimic. And then, of course, I made a note of the Lapis Zombie and the Lapis Skeleton and the Lapis Creeper into Kraken. And then other ones that I made use of that probably you don't need to make use of if you're doing the actual parts of content that it's intended for. But you can turn cod into night squid. Holy shit. Hello, Motelli. Lizard King into piranhas. Dreadwing into Fun Gloom. Star Sentry into Arachne, and then Arachne into Revenant. A pretty easy one is Joy Dives into Eels. A lot easier to do that than to get Eels. And Lava Flames into Inferno Koi. That was also a pretty nice one, but I think probably people have been fishing Inferno Kois. Got it to half health and died. Yeah, Ashfang's kind of brutal solo. Did you see the state of M5 comps leaderboard positions 4 through 7? It's getting very close. I haven't seen the state of M5. I have not been keeping track of that leaderboard. I probably would be if I was playing the floor, but... Oh, good. That's exactly what I wanted. Fucking drain 5. How many M5 comps do you have? I have no idea. Something. Oh, that's actually like that's like 200k. Never mind. Hey, Momo. Oh, I love enchanting. Oh, I love enchanting. At least I made my money back. Every time a stupid T4 spider just won't die, like I get him low and he fully heals and just insta heals all the damage I do to him. You gotta kill them twice, I think, now, right? You kill him once, then you kill him again. Cause he like flips over. I join quote. You're already in quote, Motelli. 1.21 pack recommendations. The one I use, Prism, is available in 1.21. So I do recommend that one, of course. My good friend Brano join. Oh, I don't know about that one. I mean, is he here? Fuzzy Qual 99 is Brano? I don't think that's true. He said earlier that he was Motelli, and people wouldn't lie on the internet. So pretty sure that this is Motelli. Scroll up, literally admitted it was a lie. Fuzzy Koala 99, you were lying? Wow. How long is 2 SkyBlock days? 1 SkyBlock day is 20 minutes. Same length as a regular Minecraft day. What was I gonna do? Was I gonna do something? Doesn't seem like it. Was I gonna do something? It feels like I was gonna do something. Fiesta soon then? Yeah, yep, 44 minutes. What the hell was I gonna do? Oh, hey, that filled. Oh. Well, hello there. Nah. Click tab, it says the fuck off, Ludlith. Holy shit, I'm gonna crash out. Holy moly. Just go away, man. Just go away. It's one for Jade Drag. Well, Rose Drag, but yeah. Once you've served him once, you don't need to serve him again for the Rose Drag, though. Once you serve him once, you got the option to buy the Rose Drag. Why do you love it so much? He's taking up a spot. He's taking up a spot. Maeve gives me a Harvest Harbinger potion, which I would like to have. And Ravenous Rhino gives me a Dedi 4 book. Those are equally as rare as Ludlith. Every time Ludlith shows up, it was just like, hey, I rolled a mythic and I got the shit one. That's sad. That makes me sad. Keep him in the queue then. My co-op will serve him, and then, I mean, at least Ludlith pays me like $1.5 million in copper. If I don't serve him, my co-op will. And if I message him, don't serve Ludlith, please, he's going to message me back, LOL. And then he's going to serve Ludlith. I got a lot of progress last night. Ooh, in what? Oh, crop fever. Spooky got me the event sack. Fishing festival got me the teeth to max all the tally at an endo level. Hit 600 MP and got enough flex modes to finish the net this morning. That is a ton of progress. That's a ton of progress. Same SkyBlock level as Lamb. Fuck yeah. Show her who's boss. Part of why I'm hunting easy Crimson Mobs right now. SkyBlock level? Ooh, vinyl collector. What vinyl do you want? Buzzin' Beats. I mean, if you don't have any progress in a shard, it is like a ton. It's a lot of XP that you can get just from getting the first few levels of a shard. Ten XP a shard. Well, a maxed out attribute, yeah. You can lasso the Cinder Bats too, which is helpful, because black holing them is really annoying considering they don't have a health bar. So, if you find a Cinder Bat, remember you can lasso it. You can also lasso the XYZs I think. The comp slots make it so much faster. Oh yeah. Good to know. Cinderbats is a useful one also. 5 Magic Find is pretty nice. And it's legendary, so you only need 24 of the shards. So even though the Cinderbats are kind of annoying to find, they're it's not a very time consuming shard to max. That's not what I wanted to do. Well, rip a jelly. Should probably buy some more jelly, to be honest. Hold on. BZ jelly. Let me buy 128. Let's see if that fills. I wonder what Mechamine chips are at. 1.3? It's not horrible. You don't need to set up really for glossy gemstone mining. I mean, you need to be able to break gemstones. But other than that, no. You don't need like any special like tools or whatever to get glossies. You just need to be able to break gemstones. The tougher a gemstone is to mine, the more likely it is to drop a glossy. So Jasper is has the best rates. Like you're more likely to get a glossy gemstone from a Jasper gemstone than you are from a Sapphire or whatever. And Ruby has the lowest chance of giving you a gemstone, but you can still get a glossy gemstone from Ruby. Another vermin, another vinyl collector. What do you want this time? A pray for me vinyl. Just do my comms though, so hopefully I can make a couple mil. Yeah, you can make a couple mil, definitely. I'm also going to be commission grinding, I imagine, for XP. But commission grinding generally doesn't make a whole lot of money. But I'm just doing it for the XP, because I'm a bit of a freak. I'm gonna do this next contest. I'm gonna do the sunflower contest, and then we are going to go do some commission grinding. Make the small nether sack while I'm here. That's a useful sack to have. That's a useful one. Also, the lava fishing sack is useful as well, though I forget what you need to craft that. Bronze of every trophy fish to Audra. Oh, no, that's trophy fishing sack. I'm talking about this one. I don't know what it comes from, like what collection it comes from, but that's a useful one to have. Hey, Linus. Got my first term today. Ooh. That's magma fish? Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Congratulations on your term. Game Dungeonize using my cut of 27. You'll get there, you'll get there. Don't you worry. Why do you turn instead of having a consistent speed and swapping between S/D? More fun, at least in my opinion. Totally at 520 before the end of the year, right? Yes, I believe in you. Forgot to swap. Did you know the second greenhouse today? I unlocked it yesterday. We have 2 greenhouses now. I don't think there's been a whole lot of developments. Oh, no, my co-op is online, but he's just asleep, I guess. What the hell? Well, I don't know when the next growth tick is. Hold on, I'll message him. Actually, I do know when the next growth tick is. Oh, it's not for a while. Okay, well, I'll give him some time to respond. If he doesn't respond before need a plot for each one? Yeah. You can have multiple? Yeah, up to 3. You can have 3. Once you have, or this shows up, plot limit shows up, but you can't click on it until you have used 88 ethereal vines on your first greenhouse to unlock all of the available spots in that greenhouse. But once you've done that, you can open this menu. You can buy plot limit 1, which gives you another greenhouse plot, and plot limit 2, which gives you another greenhouse plot. The first one costs 100 ethereal vines and 10 compost bundles, and the second one costs 150 ethereal vines and 20 compost bundles. But yeah, you can get up to 3 greenhouses on your garden. And when you buy The second greenhouse, for 100 vines, it comes with all the slots unlocked. You don't need to use the ethereal vines again on the dirt. You just have it all from the off the rip, as they say. Excuse me. So yeah, that's how the greenhouse works. My co-op and I, we are Iron Manning the vines. So we just got done Iron Manning the 100 vines that we needed for the second greenhouse, and now we are Iron Manning the 150 vines for the third. I think we're a third of the way there. I think we have about 50 of the vines, so we're making progress. Oop, a few more days. Should be able to get the 150 vines fairly quickly with 2 greenhouses. Yeah, it should take less time than the 100 took. And the 100 took 3 or 4 days, so we should be done pretty soon. This schedule is so fucked. It seems to be a common theme, Lunatic. I think a lot of people's sleep schedules are fucked. Iron Manning the vines. Yeah, that's what I said. I mean, I think people know what that means. I just mean like I'm not buying them off the bazaar. I'm just getting them myself. Nice, DZ. I'm going to bed at 7 to 9 in the morning, waking up around 4 to 5. That's like the opposite. You're on the opposite of a circadian rhythm. Done with every Slayer now? Huge. Put that there. Put you... oh, shit. Okay. Nice, so good means yesterday night, and now I'm doing cacti, so I think I built the farm wrong. Uh-oh. I don't know if my farm is like a particularly good layout, but I like it. So you guess the number of plushies on top of me and number below me? I'm gonna guess like 5. Both on top and below. More than 6. Your price is writing me? You're guessing 6? Could be 7. Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Two on top, 10 below. Holy. You are on a bed of stuffed animals. Hey, Willow. Let's closer I win. You do win. Any tips for a beginner? I just reached N and I'm trying to get my combat level to 16 for unstable armor. I don't really have a whole lot of tips for beginners, especially with combat-related content. My tips for people starting off is often to not do content until, or not do combat until they have a money-making method in something like farming or mining. But yeah, I don't really know. At the end is a good place to level your combat once you get to combat level 12. Any money making methods? Farming or mining. Hello, Momo. Are the two. There's also like some more esoteric ones, some more exotic ones, like Rift. Oops, I'm in a crop fever. Rift or hunting. But I don't know. I mean, again, I haven't been early game in a very long time, so my advice is going to be not great, unfortunately. But if you really are dead set on combat, then the end is not a bad place to be. Although if you're going to be leveling combat off of things like Zealots or Endermen, then you might want to consider getting Ender Armor. Ender Armor with Void Sword is going to be able to do a lot more damage than similar things until you can get the funds for better armor sets. Farming really doesn't make that bad of money anymore. I know! It's pretty good. SkyBlock level 539 is crazy. Yeah. A little bit. Large box of more stuffed bears and birds and fishes that aren't on my bed. Damn, I gotta organize my plushies again. I gotta push the bed up to a wall so I can have them all sitting on the side. That's what I like doing, usually. 539 is kinda low. Shut up, Willow. Man, this bitch gets 540 and she won't shut up about it. She's like, oh, can you imagine being level 539? Whatever. I'm coming for you, Willow. Any year now, I'm gonna pass you. I'd bet too if I were a higher level. Hurt people hurt people. Hurt people hurt people. Can Zalk stop showing up? I swear to God, I've seen the guy like 3 times in the last 10 minutes. Go away, man. Go away. Shoot. Looking to farming, thanks for the advice. No problem. I mean, do what your heart desires, but my progression in this game was I farmed until Dwarven Mines came out, and then I used the farming money to buy a mining setup, and then I mined for like ever, and then I used that money to buy a dungeon setup, and then I used the dungeon setup to play dungeons. And now I'm here, because I played a lot of dungeons with that sucker. Hello, I need 198 dragon kills. Who wants to 4-4? No one, I think. At least no one that's financially responsible. I'll do 8-0 with you if you're the 8. That's so fucking true. $540 but poor versus $539 but rich. Many such cases. Many, many, many such cases. I have dragonflies selected. Where are the dragonflies? Someone said dragon. Yeah, they do fly. You may have just made my next stream title. I really wanted to do a Drew Gooden road work ahead thing today, but I couldn't make it work, so I just gave up on it. I lost all confidence. But you may have saved me. Dragonflies? Yeah. I sure hope it does. You're welcome. Thank you. Naturally, do drags with me? Nope. Oh, hey, we hit 20,000 pests. 20,000 pests in the vacuum, everyone. 20,000 pests in the vacuum. DG, thank you. I am not eating another dark cacao truffles since I'm only going to be farming for like another 20 minutes. $20,000 pests is like 20k pests. That's true. It's Momo. They said 4 to 4. Momo put their username in the chat. Not top chat. You should change that to live chat. I did, Bozo. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bozo? That's just rude. Can I sell your crops automatically? Is that cookie buff or something? What do you mean sell? I'm not selling crops. Well, I'm selling this stuff. I'm selling the vermin vaporizer chips. But other than that, I'm not selling anything. At least not at the moment. Senior Sunflower's inventory reaching a stack and then boom, gone. Oh, well that's two things. One, there's this thing, it's called a personal compactor. So anything that's in this personal compactor, when you get enough to craft that thing, so like I have an enchanted sugar in here, so when I get 160, if I get 160 sugarcane, I've moved it into my inventory, now it's gone. And the reason why is because it crafted all of those 160 into one enchanted sugar. It just crafted it for me. And then the reason why it's going out of my inventory is because I have these things called sacks. And these are my sacks of sacks, and they hold items for me. So in the sack of sack, there is 78,050 enchanted sugar, for example. Nice sacks. Thank you, thank you. Oh shit, we got a crop fever. We gotta go. It's a lot of new knowledge. Happy to impart it. I'm happy to impart it. How many coins to the bazaar in your sacks? I'll check in a sec. A snail plus a sack is a snack. They should snailify the sacks, yeah. That's true. In your opinion, was the hardest craft to max milestone of? None of them are hard. Mushroom is probably the easiest. I don't know if there's one that I would say is the hardest. Netherwort was maybe the longest. So I guess maybe I'd say Netherwort. I fear that I have to lock in. I fear that I have to actually lock in on this contest. Where the hell are my dragonflies, man? Why is there a mosquito and a cricket? I sprayed jelly. I have a mosquito. My vinyl's on dragonflies. Where the hell are my dragonflies? Where are they? Also, someone asked how much coins I have to bazaar. I have almost 5.8 bill in my sacks right now. The majority of that's in my large agronomy sack. This thing has 3.1 billion of those coins in it. Dragon flew away to get killed in the end. I'd like it to be here so that I can kill it in the guard. Frankly. Are you still using greenhouse for money? I'm using it for vines to get the third plot. Then we'll start doing mutations once we have 3 plots. That's our plan. Oh no, 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 no. There's the dragonflies. Holy crap. I knew they weren't gone. someone was out of eyes, it's an emergency. Sorry. Okay, okay. Crop fever. Wow. They're calling it the worst crop fever of all time. Okay, wow. Can I get anything? Wow. What an awesome crop fever. Drop like 20 mil, may not be my best moment. This is why we don't gamble. This is why we don't gamble. Don't let Willow talk you into gambling. She's not a good influence. Oh, that's good. Yeah, let's add another wrench into this contest called me filling up on sunflowers. It's gonna be a goddamn miracle if I get diamond in this thing. That's not the right armor set. Oh. I always get my naming convention confused. Rogi with no actual money making method. Sunflower 159. Alright, we're in diamond. Maybe it won't take a miracle. Maybe it won't take a miracle. Maybe it just takes me actually spawning dragonflies. Max Horse with 3 comes to their only legs here now instead of Mythic like they used to. Yeah. It would have been nice if they had made like a level 50 hoe be able to be Mythic. But, oh well. I miss soup. Bleh, bleh. I can't relate. I'm sorry, I can't relate to you on this one. Getting 16 blocks a second, 30k a minute with cacti. Is that horrible? It's not horrible. It's not great. But it's not horrible. I mean, the goal is to get 20 blocks per second, but 20 BPS is kind of impossible to actually get, so your goal is to get as close as possible. Cactus, it's hard to get, you know, it's harder because you got to do more inputs, but it should still be doable to get above 19, I feel. Go do Fiesta. I got 5 minutes. I gotta finish this contest. 2 allergists into Fiesta. That's sad. Dude, my sleep schedule is just so fucked. I wanted to do like the Fiestas over the last 2 days, but boy, I was just, my body was not having it. Huggies with plushies instead. Yeah. That's the way to go. That's the way to go when you're feeling under the weather. When you're feeling under the weather, you gotta get under the stuffed animals. You don't believe in science and medicine? Okay. Twitter ass argument. I love pancakes. Oh, so you hate waffles? Subby is standing on my face. Yes. Thinking of buying a burning set of Kudra, and I've got like 250 mil to dump on the set of Crimson. I already have Wardenhelm. I assume I need to have it fully start, otherwise it isn't worth it. Hello, God. Holy shit, gods is in my fucking YouTube chat. I don't know the damage calc, short for calculation in this case, on Crimson armor. I feel like burning armor is fine. But you're right, the more stars it has, the more upgrades it has, the more damage it'll do. I don't really know what a better melee set, like general purpose melee set outside of Dungeons is, so I still think it's a good investment. Me personally. But you should be able to get a set of 3/4 burning Crimson for 250 mil. And then you can always upgrade it, you know, you can always upgrade it. Can I pray for you? Yeah, you can pray for me if you want. Oh hey, my rabbit hit 1 billion XP overflow. That's pretty cool. Okay, we got diamond in the contest. I'm gonna spawn this pest. It's a wild rose with Anita's artifact. You motherfucker, you. Whatever. Spawn another stack get. Let's go. Anyway, now I'm gonna get set up for the fiesta. What's the new strat for pest farming right now? It's kind of the same as the old pest farming, except instead of biohazard, you use mantid helianthus. It's pretty much the only change. GFS Sunflower 118. HS Gyre 1, 2, 3, 4. Same equipment? Yeah. 5. Gonna take 3 mil out of the bank. Gonna recipe rose water. Where's my boy? There he is. Cool. Alright. Let's get ready to rumble. We're gonna need those 3 things. We are gonna need... Why you 10-star lump of magma? I don't know. I don't know why you can do that. Gonna grab my drill, gonna grab my pigeon, gonna grab these things. What else do I need to grab? Gonna need to grab this equipment and toss this equipment away. Gonna need to go to the mines. This is not where I want to go. Where did I want to go? Over here. That's a dark monolith. Hello. Okay. But you grab some eyes and come kill dragons with me? Sorry. Busy. Oh, that filled. I'll take the jelly. And last thing I want to do is go to the hub. I also want to go to SBE and I'm going to set up, I'm going to enable trackers. And I'm going to go to skills. Where's the end session? There we go, end. And then I'm going to go finally. This is the last thing we do to get set up is I talk to you, I go to hurtful, and then I put this on speed. Okay, warp camp. Oh, and I turn this rule off and this rule, and I turn this one on. Cool. I'm not my mining armor. There we go. I go Drunkeep. Good night. Is that drunken sleep? Good night, Cynthia. Why didn't you run for minister? I don't really have enough of a following to get minister. I also don't really want to open myself up to the SkyBlock community at large in that capacity. And I don't have great ideas for what I would add, to be honest with you. I don't have really like special perks cooked up that fit into the purview of what the Hypixel development team wants. Pretty sure all of the ideas that I've had, like, that'd be cool to have in the game, someone's already suggested as a minister perk. Whether that be watcher dialogue speeds up, or a hunting, or sorry, a farming toolkit version that we have for hunting. Or fixing supplies from being the worst possible thing ever in Kudra. I don't really have a whole lot of game complaints. At the moment, at least. I mean, my main complaint with the game is like, boy, I wish they'd finish the updates that they haven't started. You know what I mean? Like, boy, Lotus Atoll would be nice to have. Boy, and finished foraging update would be nice to have. Boy, the Great Glaciite Lake over here that still does fuck all would be nice to have. But I don't think that's really like a minister thing. I'm not gonna be like, vote for me and I will do a fucking SkyBlock update. It's not really how it works, unfortunately. That's the tungsten corpse. I'd fix the... I wish they would fix the stuff from Greenhouse update, which hasn't been fixed. There are still some stuff with the Greenhouse update that should be fixed. But again, like, I don't think that's what they're looking for, you know what I mean? Like, I would bug fix SkyBlock. It's not really a minister perk, you know what I mean? GFS Ascension Rope. Anyway, so for all those reasons, I did not run for minister. Yeah, the logging off, and it's not even log off, it's not be on garden. Like right now, my co-op is AFK, so we're okay. But if my co-op wasn't here, if he wasn't playing the game, then like I would just miss a growth tick right now. Because even though I'm playing the game, I'm not on the garden. Making, of course, not a minister thing. It's just that would be my priority. Oh yeah. Making Lotus Atoll come sooner is also not a minister thing. I didn't think we were talking about that. That's what I was saying. I was saying that like. I don't have any good minister perks because like the things that I complained about in the video game are either bugs or updates that haven't released, which I don't think, you know, I can't just be like, as a minister I'm going to force the update to happen. And the other like complaints I had with gameplay have been talked about from other people that have run for minister. So I don't really have anything new to add, I think. I don't have some like unique gameplay decision. The other thing is that I think I'm not suitable for the SkyBlock community at large, because the SkyBlock community still seems to think that powder is like a really big bottleneck for progress, which is, I think, laughable. So I don't know. The fact that that one guy got onto the podium just by being like, I'd make powder easier to get, I was like, what? Is this 21? Is this 2022? Powder's so chill. They've nerfed powder like 7 times. It's like complaining about garden milestones still. Bro, they've nerfed it like 68 times. Then it's gonna be way faster because some people chose to make adjustments to it. I mean, that's what I'm saying, is like, I am one of the few people apparently that like dungeons the way it is. I mean, if anything, like Watcher being faster would be nice, but that's like about it. I don't I don't know. A lot of the perks that I've seen on like that people have suggested on my cursory glances at r/Hypixel SkyBlock seems to be from people that don't like to play the game, which is confusing to me. They're like, aren't you tired of mining for powder? No, man, that's the game. Aren't you tired of doing Heart of the Mountain leveling? No, man. I don't know. I think my philosophy on the game is a little bit too different. I was the #1 crop milestone hater before, and I think the nerf they did is perfect. Anyone still complains is silly. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I still think it was a little too harsh, but I think we can agree to disagree on that one. EU servers would be so goated. I mean, that's what I'm talking about, right? There's a lot of interesting things that could be added to the game, but I don't know if that's like a throwaway minister perk. I would, as minister, I would go and force Hypixel to start a EU server isn't really a thing. It would be nice. EU servers would be nice. Pingless terminals would be nice. I hope whoever won that election, I forget who it was, can manage to convince the admins to do it. That would be a nice change. Could agree that nerf is a tiny bit too harsh, but only for the reason that they also added a bunch of new farming infest, and pest farming is insane at the moment. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, Wild Rose, just off of farming Wild Rose at my farming fortune, it was 4 million. I was getting 4 million um, crops an hour, which means it's 10 hours to max the milestone, excluding pest farming. Like, I don't know. I still think that's insane. Rather than nerf it too harsh than not enough. So, I mean, you're right. I'm not, like, personally offended by it or anything. I'm still having fun doing overflow milestone levels. I just think, I don't know. Again, this just comes back to a philosophy of game design, I fear, is that, like, I have always viewed SkyBlock as, like, a grindy game. And there's just so many things that I can point to where I'm like, this is crazy. Like, 35 million XP an hour right now off of commissions? That's crazy. A max milestone in 10 hours? That's crazy. Those just numbers seem too low to me. Or rather, too high. I mean, the XP seems too high and the hours spent seems too low. But, like, I guess that just comes down to, like... I mean, the new crops are also, I guess, maybe just unbalanced in general, because, like, sunflowers and moonflower is even worse. It's even more egregious because it's 5 hours to max the milestone on them. And I know like the admins seem to be treating them as like one crop, like sunflower / moonflower, but still, it's 5 hours. That's I don't know. It doesn't sit right with me, but I'm not the balancing department of Hypixel SkyBlock after all. Someone 100% asked the admins to remove the anti-cheat as their perk. I mean, that's just stupid. There's some things that are just stupid. Good. I did remember how to do that one. Haven't claimed your holiday rewards yet? Go to visit the gingerbread man in the hub to collect them. Oh, that's smart. Is guy in chat complaining about you? I have no idea. Some of the lustrous divins drill. I have no idea. Do you have any long Aura will be mayor? Drop handle with 269.5 for the chest is outrageous. I don't know how long Aura is going to be in office, but I have a feeling longer than 3 days, which means your Necron's handle is going to time out. Like if you're talking about this because you have one in Croesus, then I would probably claim it. It'll probably expire otherwise. Okay, he's not complaining about me. He's mining diamonds. I hope Aura's gone soon. I would love, but that's because I'm biased. But who knows? Who knows? I have a feeling we have one more election cycle, at the very least. Or, yeah. Yeah. So, 5 more days? 10 more days? Who knows? Too long. Too many days. Mining time? It's mining time! It's really hard for me to turn down doing commissions during mining fiestas because I love mining XP. And it's so much mining XP. I mean, you can see the hourly rate there at the top of the screen. It's really tough for me to turn this down. So I'm not going to. And there's a chance that I get glossy gems, you know? I miss Diana. How's Chimera doing? Come to think of it. Oh. Whoa, above 40 mil? Damn. Are you mudded? Bro is mudded. Bro is mudded. Skull emoji. Money-making methods in the gutter right now? Well, depends on which money-making methods. Aura is making RNG drops more common, so a lot of like handles are in the gutter a little bit, scrolls, etc., etc. We've also had Diana for like a month straight, so chimeras are down, although they're going back up now that Diana is finally not here. Took a while. But there's a pretty high chance someone picks Mythological Ritual in the next election cycle, and then we have another Diana in like 3 hours, so who knows. Doing Polar Voids, I'm trying to find a money-making method to do. Oh, I don't know how Rift is doing, but... So I don't know. I just lost 450 million from drags, and my friend is quitting and gave me 150 mil. Yeah. I mean, Dragons is just want to do some drags. You didn't learn? You didn't learn? Oh god. I'm down to sell my hype for drags. This is bad. This is bad. This is the SkyBlock equivalent of pawning. Like your possessions for fucking. That didn't get it. Come on, we gotta go. We gotta go. It's gonna close. Jasper! Okay, we're taking a brief interlude to mine Jasper. We're taking a brief interlude from our regularly scheduled so we're going to eat those, and then we are going to mine. First we mine, then we craft. Do a lot of people not like Aura? Well, I don't like Aura because I would like to have mayors show up so that I can get the last talisman in the game that I need, but I'm a little bit biased in that regard. I'm also just getting a little bit exhausted from the constant everything. Like right now, everything is the best it's ever been to do. You know what I mean? Farming is incredible. Mining right now is incredible. It's the best it's ever been to do kata. Kata XP rates are like doubled. Arn has been getting like 1 kata level every 2 days, so he's like level 92 now or something in kata, and he started Aura with like less than 80. It's just a little bit exhausting. We've also had Mythological Ritual going for like 20 days in the last 25 days. Honestly makes it not fun to play Dungeons. Oh yeah, and Dungeons is completely inundated with all of the worst people. Okay, I don't mean to offend anyone, okay? I don't mean to offend anyone, but I'm going to get on my high horse about Dungeons. Whenever we have plus 10 score Paul, we get the absolute worst Party Finder people you can imagine in Party Finder, because like all of a sudden you can be bad at Dungeons and it's not that bad, because if you die 3 times, whatever, it still has plus pretty easily. And oh my god, we've had basically 20 days of this, and it's just usually what happens is Paul is here for 5 days, and like by day 2, all of the people who are not so good at Dungeons have figured out they can play Dungeons, and then Paul ends, and then after 2 more days they realize, oh, I can't play Dungeons anymore, I'm throwing all of the runs, and then they leave. And then it's usually fine, but boy. Drop names. It's the same people whose perk is like, my perk is to add Mythic Spirit Pet and make it so that you can die an infinite number of times in Dungeons. It's those people, and there's quite a few of them. I don't have like names specifically because they go onto the ignore list and then I move on, but like, oh man. Got him from level 120 to 193 during Aura. Yeah, it does like supercharge progression. It's just like, I was having this conversation with Diamond earlier, is that I've always kind of viewed SkyBlock as like a grindy game, and it seems that that is not the vision that the admins have for it anymore, which is fine. It's their game, it's not my game. But it makes me a little bit sad or something to see like all of these grinds just become very, very easy. Like Kata, the 2 most lengthy grinds in the game were Garden and Kata, and they just effectively tripled Garden because they nerfed everything by 2/3, and they're doubling Kata right now. You know? And all of the RNG drops are also hypercharged. What would Mythic Spirit Pets perk be from people who suggested it? I don't know. One of them was literally like you only lose 1 score when you die, like forever. And I was just like, yeah, that's a good idea. And then, I mean, the rest of them were just, I don't know, I stopped reading them. I stopped taking the Hypixel SkyBlock subreddit seriously when one person looked me dead in the eye and said, here's my suggestion, and it was to add 5 legendary talismans. And I was like, yep. These are the kinds of suggestions we're going to be receiving, huh? Bro's a Redditor. Yep, bro's a Redditor. I've toyed with muting Hypixel SkyBlock a lot, and I just can't bring myself to do it. Because like every now and again when I get close, I'm like, nah, but there's some good information there. There's some nice posts. Some people know what they're doing, but boy, I've come close. I've come close. Can't wait for Aura. I want Aura for another month, so when I get into dungeons, I can actually progress fast. I mean, that's what I'm saying, though, is like I feel like there's... It just seems like... I don't know. I just don't know how it's going to be after Aura goes away. People are going to be so used to this month-long 30% all skills buff, plus Aura's 50% all skills buff, plus having like all of the best mayoral perks active forever. And then you're going to go from that to like, okay, no more and RNG buff. No more RNG buff, no more 50% skills, no more 30% skills from the end of the year event. Also, back to having like 1 perk Diaz as your mayor. Have fun. Hey, Ryzen. Bestiary not nerfed yet. They should add talisman that gives 2x bestiary progress on kill. Yes, that's a real suggestion I saw as well. Again, it just seems like so many people today, or not today, but for running for minister just want to be like, do you hate playing Hypixel SkyBlock? Well, I've made a way so that you can skip a part of the game. And it's just confusing. I don't know. I kind of want this mayor. I kind of like this mayor, although I only started like 15 days ago, so I don't know. I mean, it's fair. I'm just saying that I'm a little bit nervous because I think people are getting pretty accustomed to having this, and it's not going to last forever. This just reminds me of Derby when it was first here for dungeons, so you could tell who started playing with Derby versus not, since they had so much more Cat XP versus Class XP now, and Aura goes, so people with like 100 M7 runs and Cat 60. I mean, that's honestly how I think Arn feels, because Arn is now like a higher Kata level than people with like 3,000 more M7s than him. In some ways, it's not the minister's fault for those additions. They suggest those big nerfs because most players say, ooh, that gets nerfed in my favor, yes please, rather than thinking about what's actually best for the balancing and health of the game. Yeah, I mean, this is... Yeah, that's pretty much... You're right. You're right. It's not necessarily the minister's fault. The minister is a reflection of the community, but it's just... man. Can you explain? Yeah, I can try to explain. I mean, I can't promise anything. I'm not God, but I'll do my best. I am cautiously optimistic though, because the 3 that got added, the three perks that got added, I wasn't necessarily opposed to. I mean, the precursor drone pet was stupid, but I appreciated the effort, I guess, a little bit. It's somewhat clever. It's just, I personally find it annoying as it's only a common pet, and it's the only pet like that. I find it really stupid to just do a throwaway. Oh yeah, this is a common locked pet. RNG prices are never going to recover. I mean, it's been a month. That's what I'm saying. I think that's probably why they raised the chest price of things. I mean, both because to raise more money with the taxes, but also to like still set a floor. But it's just that's higher than the regular floor, but it's crazy. Laws of entitlement when some things get nerfed and then you want other things nerfed too, in some cases rightly so, but it spreads a lot. I mean, yeah. Chimerates were buffed hella. Chimerates were buffed hella. Chimera is just in the gutter for like 100 reasons. Can you explain dungeons and the cat stuff? The cat combo stuff? Some people use black cat when they're doing dungeons because black cat raises your speed by 100, so people like to be able to move faster. What they sacrifice to be able to do that is they move faster, but they lose out on damage that they would get from having their like golden dragon pet equipped. Catacombs stuff? Oh, I mean it's just there's only one dungeon and it's called the Catacombs. And you spawn into a dungeon with a team of 5 people, and then you clear the dungeon by killing all of the mobs in the rooms and doing secrets, and then once you've cleared the dungeon you go to the boss, and then you kill the boss. And then once you kill the boss you get to open a chest. And sometimes that chest has nice things in it. And then you do it again. Sometimes aka never. It is rare. The way I see it, Sky was a grinding game, but the grinds are different enough that large portions of the player base heavily dislike some grinds, and while still liking the rest of the game, they like dungeons and garden. Yeah, I know, but that doesn't mean that you should nerf the stuff that you don't like. Does that make sense? Like, I'm sure there are plenty of people that play RuneScape and are like, bro, farming fucking sucks. I fucking hate farming. You know what I mean? That doesn't mean, like, we should just nerf farming because it's not fun. And also, the argument doesn't even hold true in certain pieces of content, because a lot of people are like, I love mining, but I hate powder mining. Which, again, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. They already nerfed it like 4 times. And so at a certain point, I have to come to the conclusion that people just want to, like, have max powder. Like, I can't wait to start mining, but unfortunately I gotta go and get all this powder. So, like, oh, you just want to get, like, 20 million gemstone powder put in your purse? I guess so, I'm just saying that's why ministers offering nerfs to these parts of the game are getting so many votes. Well, okay, but again, I think you've isolated the problem, but I still think it's a problem. I guess is what I'll say. Because, like, I could be like, vote for me and I will, I don't know, remove the catacombs. And then if a bunch of people don't like the catacombs, they're going to be like, dude, that would be fucking sick. I'm going to vote for you. But, like, that doesn't make it a good... Democratizing balancing updates ultimately ends in this scenario where you're just, like, cannibalizing your game. To cater to a large percentage of the population. Like, for the vast majority of SkyBlock's life, everyone was like, foraging fucking sucks. I fucking hate foraging. I'm sure if they had run this event without the new foraging island, and someone was like, I vote for me and I would remove foraging, I'm sure they'd be like, yes, dude, everyone fucking hates foraging. But I don't, like, think that makes it, like, a good decision. Vote for me and I'll add 7 legendary talismans that you can get from Ophelia by right-clicking on her and spending 1,000,000 coins each. That's not a good suggestion. I don't know how else to describe it. Vote for you if you can add laggy melody terms before the entrance BR. Fuck yeah. See, but I like melody. I've seen a bunch of perks of that too, like vote for me and I'll remove melody. And I saw one person who was like, vote for me and I'll add another melody song, and I was like, fuck yeah, it's one of me. I love that. I don't know. They already nerfed melody. I don't know why you'd remove it from the game. Welcome to how I feel about fucking everything. They nerfed melody and people aren't happy. They nerfed garden milestones and people aren't happy. They nerfed bestiary and people aren't happy. They buffed chimera rates and people aren't happy. People are just gonna be unhappy. I'm sorry. It's just the way it is. That doesn't mean you gotta be like, fuck it. Chimera rates are 4% now. Have fun and just move on. There should be more troll people, but Candy Pat literally got crucified when he tried trolling. Well, he got outed. I think, I don't know. That perk was really bad. If Tiny Dancer is real unfair, though, I can get behind that one. I hear ya. I don't know. I don't know how to explain to somebody that like the game isn't better if you just make everything easy to get. I feel like a lot of people just seem to be playing SkyBlock like with the goal of like, I can't wait to be done. And then I don't know why you're doing it in the first place. I think it's also why like botting and scripting is so popular, because again, the purpose isn't to like do something and then have an achievement or to have fun doing the thing. The purpose is to have it done so that you can flex on your friends, and the easiest way to do that is to go and download Taunahi. It's also why there's so many people that come into my chat and are like, you're being so suboptimal right now. The purpose is to be farming for 30 hours straight at 19.94 blocks per second by having this exact setup and holding down these two buttons. And then the end result of that line of thinking is, well, what's the difference between that and me just setting up a macro to do it? And then they set up a macro to do it, and then they get banned, and then they go, well, fucking everyone is macroing, bro. It's literally just quality of life. You really expect me to be doing this boring-ass gameplay? Brother, you made the boring-ass gameplay. You did that. It's only macroing if you get caught. So fucking true. If a new streamer comes out who is like Lyra, but they use Taunahi to get a hyper-optimized lane switches, then goodbye, Lyra. That's so true. I don't know. I don't know. It's the same. I know I'm just like continuing on the I just don't know what else to talk about. But it's the same like trend of I get so many people that come into the chat and are like, "Wow, you played 28,005s? Are you insane? Are you suicidal? Do you hate yourself? Are you terminally depressed?" And it's like, brother. Why would I do it if I didn't like it? Hello, Joshua. It's just like, I don't know. I just don't know how to explain to them that like it just seems like a very simple concept in my brain. It's like, no, I did it because I enjoyed it. Because it seems like so many people are playing this game and they don't enjoy it. It's like a foreign concept to them. And it baffles me. It baffles me. Are you at the max skyblock level? No. Top right, you can see how much XP I'm missing. I'm missing 184 skyblock XP. So max skyblock level is a little over 541, and I'm level 539. But I don't enjoy this game and it's forcing me to play it. It has my family hostage, so I need to play this game even though I hate it. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, I don't understand. Like, I don't know. A lot of the time I find, like, bro, just blank, lol, advice to be unhelpful. But in this case, I genuinely don't understand. If you're not having fun playing the video game that you're playing in your free time, you may want to consider doing something else with your free time. Maybe. How are you this rich? I'm poor. I don't know what you're talking about. But it's lovely, doesn't get off. This is also a thing where it's like I can't have a life. In order to achieve this level of wealth on Minecraft, I had to have given up all of my other ambitions and goals and you play too much, no life? Yeah, that's true. I didn't do anything today. You play too much equals no life, you play not enough equals none. That's true. Everyone should be playing the perfect amount, which is the exact same amount that I'm playing. Otherwise, you are a no life or you are bad. It's confusing. I'm trying to figure it out, but I got here a little bit late. This morning I woke up. My mom and I and my sister, we went to the mall to go check out games at Barnes & Noble because they're usually on sale right after Christmas. We picked some games out. We went and had lunch. Then we came back. I went out for a nice little walk. Then I came back and I started streaming. Just kidding, I'm lying to you. I actually don't do anything in my life other than play this video game. That's the only reasonable explanation for why I have more stats than other people. How do you have a life in 7.5 low purse? Not possible. Yeah, I lied. I lied just now. I actually don't have a life. I didn't do any of that. I woke up and then I just stared at my wall, watched Family Guy Funny Moments compilations for 6 hours, and now I'm playing SkyBlock. You see grinding for SkyHanni levels or com die? Just for overflow mining XP. I just like getting mining XP, you know? I mean, the rates right now are crazy. I can't say no to like 40 million XP an hour or whatever I'm getting. A little bit less as I mine that Jasper, but still pretty good. Sorry for crashing out there. It's just, oh man, does it get tiring? It gets tiring. Today I woke up, started playing SkyBlock, skipped breakfast, skipped lunch, # skinny maxing, ordered dinner, ate dinner while farming, and that was my day. Guys, sorry if you can't live a life like this. I mean, pretty much, is that how people view me? Do people view me and they see like Skyblock level 539 and they're like, that person clearly doesn't do anything else? Is that how people view me? I mean, maybe. I guess I can't really control how people view me, but it just seems, I don't know. It's exactly how people view you. I don't know why. It shouldn't be that hard to figure out. Like, I play this game less than someone plays a full-time job, and like, I think the majority of people have a full-time job. Do you know what I mean? People at a full-time job work 8 hours a day. I play this game less than that. It's weird for people to judge enjoying a hobby so the Christmas break. Yeah, I'm playing less on my break. I don't know. Spend less time on a game than people spend on a full-time job. That's wild. During my break, yeah. I also achieved this level while getting my bachelor's degree. So, I don't know. And when I'm getting my master's degree, I'll still be playing the game, I imagine. What's your degree in? I have a degree in mathematics with a minor in actuarial sciences and computer science. Math. I like math. I dislike math. Algebra's too hard. I believe in you. Anything else that I missed? It's about how the average SkyBlock player views the average level 500. I still don't know why. Do you know if the Tarantula Slayer regen glitch is still a thing, and is there a way to get around it other than dealing hella damage? I didn't know it was ever a thing, so I guess it's probably still a thing. If I'm not hard, I just didn't find it enjoyable. That's fair. I don't think you're alone in that assessment. I don't think most people very much enjoy math, but I do. I took a whole lot of different coursework my first year in college, and I decided to finish the actual math degree. I did branched into more like chemistry slash physics slash engineering, and I did not like any of those very much. Do I actually do nucleus runs as an Iron Man? You don't have to do anything. There are SkyBlock XP locked behind doing 50 nucleus runs, and if you ever want to get an alloy or a quick claw, you do have to do nucleus runs. I don't necessarily think anything else is locked behind it. I'm about to take a gap year right now and then time to try to get a PhD. That's admirable. I don't know. I had some unfortunate life circumstances occur, which I'm still on I'm at the tail end of, like, ironing out. I was going to go for my doctorate, but now I'm going for my master's at a foreign university, and then hoping that I can use that to apply to doctoral programs back here eventually, one day, when it's safe for me to be here again. Average Scrabble player is probably someone in the age of 13 to 18 doing high score, working a part-time job. Yeah. That's what I was doing for a non-negligible percentage of the time that I was doing SkyBlock. I was a full-time student and I had a part-time job, and I got number 1 M5s. It's just weird that the perception is still like that's impossible. I don't know why. I wish I knew. I also don't know why video games specifically are the one hobby that you can engage in and then be like flamed for it. My mom really likes knitting. I know I bring this up like once every 3 streams. My mom likes knitting. I never walk over to the main house and see her knitting and go like, what are you, a fucking loser? What, do you fucking hate yourself? You spent like 10 hours knitting that sweater? What, are you fucking crazy? Think of all of the more productive things you could have done with your time, idiot. But YouTubers who phrase every single grind in SkyBlock as a multiple month-long experience are probably part of the problem. I think that's true. I think the YouTube titles of like this Prismarine shard took me 390 trillion hours to get have not helped the perception that like it's impossible to both play this game and do other things. But again, that's I think a scenario of which came first, the chicken or the egg, because the YouTubers are catering to the content that the viewers want to watch. So clearly the viewers are responding well to that kind of framing. I also think that maybe just I shouldn't be like, I mean this is just a me thing, obviously. I mean I gotta work on how I feel about, I mean it's just getting like, it's death by 1,000 cuts, you know what I mean? It's just getting chiseled away, chiseled away, chiseled away. But the thing is, like, I don't know. I mean, it's true. There's also so many other. I mean, I guess I gotta work on it because I also just disagree with the average SkyBlock player on a lot of things, both on like how much time that I'm realistically putting into the game, but also separately like what even is possible in the game. I've had like 2 people in this chat, and I'm not gonna name names. I don't actually want to flame anyone, but I've had 2 people in this chat that have been in my streams since March of this year, and their main goal is to get a hype, and they still don't have one. And I assume that the perspective is like, if you have a hype, you must be playing a shit ton of this game, because even I don't have one after 9 months of playing. But March was 9 months ago. It's been 270 days. A hype is how many coins right now? 1.3 bill. So you need to be getting 4.8 million coins a day. 4.8 million coins a day. If you have a money-making method that makes 20 mil an hour, you need to be playing 15 minutes a day. Is that no life? Iron Man, maybe? Neither of them are Iron Man. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just setting myself up for failure by trying to make those people understand that, like, I might actually be able to both make 5 million coins a day and do other things, but I don't know. Everyone moves at their own pace. It's fine. It's fine for people to move at their own pace. I don't have flame for these people. They're clearly engaging in this game much more as like a thing to talk to their friends about than rather like a thing to dump time into. But what I don't like is when those people are the ones that say like the only way you could possibly have the wealth you have is if you do literally nothing else but play this game. And it's like, brother, you're not playing the game at all. Whatever. It's not me. I'm not talking about you, Hal. It's me. Yeah, I'm talking about Willow. I don't know. Just sigh. Hype sounds great. Well, it's a lot more difficult to bronze main. And you're you're less progressed, I think, Stella, than both of those people. So I assume both of them have the capacity to start actually making money. That's not really what I was expecting. Where the hell is the last corpse? Is it in the ice? Did I just not see it? Oh. I don't know. Anyway, that's my like weekly crash out about people who see my level and think that like I must have given up on every other ambition or goal or like everything else to achieve said goal. What are your pronouns? I use she, her. I mean, hype on an Iron Man is a much more reasonable thing to complain about, I think. But being like, boy, I've wanted a hype on my main profile for the last year, I'm like, well, then, whatever. Again, I'm fighting ghosts at this point. I'm like punching at the air. I started playing this year in mid-June after quitting for a long time, and I managed to go from level 60 to 429 in under 800 hours. It's only about 4 hours a day. Which is a lot of time, you know? But I think there's a difference, and maybe I would agree with people if they framed it as, like, that's a lot to expect someone to put into something that isn't their main hobby, which is completely understandable. That's completely understandable. Like, I'm not going to look you in the eye and be like, it's real easy, just spend 4 hours a day playing SkyBlock. But I don't, that's not the argument I'm making. The argument that I'm making is it's perfectly reasonable. It's perfectly reasonable to expect someone that has 4 hours a day to play a video game and also have other things, like can also do other things. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Like, if your take is like 15H doesn't do anything else, okay, I agree with you. That guy's probably playing like 18 hours a day. There's probably not so much time in the day to do other things, but I don't know. We're not all 15H. I'm like 5H. I'm like a third. And that one person who did dungeons for a handle and got mad they actually dropped it because they had to money grind, that person was baffling to me. Person is a truly baffling person. Progression scheme doesn't take nearly as long as people think. 4 hours per day has been eating dinner and then playing SkyBlock until I go to bed. Yup. There's still the entire rest of the day. I know, I start streaming at like 1 p.m. and then I go till I have dinner. And that's mainly because I don't have a whole lot of other responsibilities, so I have the ability to do that. But like, I don't wake up at 1. Today I woke up at 8. And then when I go off stream, I have dinner, and then I do other things. Like, my mom and I play card games, we do puzzle games together, we chat, we have dinner, my sister's here some of the time. It's a good time. What's max SkyBlock level? 541 right now. Although I don't know if anyone has it. Probably someone does. People were spamming the fuck out of Rosewater. I think it's 541.37. How's the event? How's Fiesta? I like it. Candy Pat has 541. Yeah, that sounds right. I don't know. Sorry again. Sorry for crashing out. It's a little bit of a sore spot for me, I guess. I don't mean to put my sister on blast, but my sister likes doing those paint by stickers. You know what I mean? You know, like you get a book and it's like a mosaic, but it's not filled in, and then in the back of the book there's a bunch of stickers that you peel off, and then you open the page up, and then you put it on, and then you go back to the one to find the right colors and everything. She has a lot of fun with it. She likes to sit and do them for a while. I guess it's like a relaxing thing. And then when she's done with one, like when she's done with one of the books, she like throws it out, and then she moves on to the next one. So it's like I don't know. But the difference, I think, is that I don't think anyone's going to be like hostile towards her for engaging in that hobby, even though at the end of the day it's effectively pointless. You're just doing a thing and then undoing the thing by throwing it out. So it just confuses me why I get met with such ire from people who are engaging in the hobby. That's what even makes less sense to me. That's what makes even less sense to me. Because like, if I go to the basketball court and then people are like, why do you spend so much time playing basketball? That's like a real waste of time. You should be like getting a job or whatever. I'd be like, oh, okay, fine. That person doesn't really like basketball or whatever. But instead, this is like me going to the basketball court, and then everyone that's there is like, why do you play basketball so much? And I'm like, brother, aren't we all doing the same thing? I log on to Hypixel SkyBlock, and they're like, what are you? Why do you play so much of Hypixel SkyBlock? I'm like, I thought this was a shared interest. I thought we all liked it. Am I crazy? I would spend 10 to 16 hours a day on LaTeX or stuff, or 12 plus hours a day on PDs, but only get questioned when I play greater than 4 hours of SkyBlock, so I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know. That's what boggles my mind. I used to make pot holders. I used to do like crocheting, and that shit was even more mind-numbing than SkyBlock, because it's not even just like going back and forth on a garden every now and again, and then every minute you go and kill pests. It's literally just like over, under, over, under, over, under. But every time I was doing it, people would be like, oh, that's fun. That's like a fun little thing to do. And then I'd go and play a video game. They'd be like, why are you wasting your time? I'm like, this is infinitely more stimulating. Whatever. How do I find a place to mine ruby? There's no place in the Crystal Hollows that spawns ruby and only ruby. Like amethyst only spawns in the jungle or whatever. Ruby spawns everywhere, but it only spawns in naturally created structures. So you can't just like go to the precursor city to find ruby. You just gotta find like a structure and mine ruby. Yeah. Lyra confesses to making IRL crops. Pot, Californian relation confirmed. Pot holders, for those who don't know, I know Cynthia knows and she's just making fun of me, but pot holders are like oven mitts, but not, it's like just the top part of an oven mitt. They're there so that you can put a hot pot on something, and then the pot holder will hold it. It'll hold the pot. I used to give them out as gifts to teachers because it met within all of the guidelines of like you can't give something with a monetary value of more than X because we wouldn't want to give teachers gifts. And it was like a thing that they used. My bears are done on drunking me, so they give you hugs. Aw, thank you for the hugs. Potassium. Anyway, sorry for the crash out. I know I've apologized like 5 times for it, but there's still people about the study where surgeons who play games were faster and did less mistakes. Yeah, I mean, it's not just any game, to be fair. But like, I don't know. And there were times in my life where I was playing this game for like 13 hours a day. It was when I was a student and had a part-time job, and that was bad. Like, I was in a very not good spot, and it was manifesting in that way. So like, I definitely have. Maybe that's why I'm sensitive to it, because I'm like, yeah, at one point, not anymore, man. But like, I don't know. It still grinds my gears a little bit. About crash ins instead of crash outs? Yeah. I don't mean to explode on anyone, but I do mean to implode. Oh, hey, an onyx crystal. Now that's interesting. I don't think I can forge. I can, never mind. I don't have my Abaphone in my inventory. Anyway. In that spot too, probably most of my grind comes from dysphoric times, and when people just boil down gameplay to a lack of life/social life, it's infuriating. Yeah. I mean, I was in a bad spot, but it wasn't because of... Like, it was it was the effect, not the cause. I guess is how I'll describe it. Like, my social asterisk life was very unhealthy, and I was having a little bit of like an early life crisis when it came to what I was trying to do and where I was going to go and what kind of life I was making for myself with the decisions that I was making when it came to said social life. Plus also just general dysphoria. Plus also having major depression and not being on medications for it since I wasn't diagnosed yet. And now I am, and I'm on antidepressants. But then when I say that to people, like, oh, it's because you're playing so much video games, and I'm like, I don't know. Turns out the thing that helped me when I was in that spot was not stopping playing video games. Turns out it was like being on medications, removing myself from the influence of the people that were being unhealthy towards me, and like starting to actually work on my own perception of gender. Believe you and me, I wish it was just as easy as like, boy, if I stopped playing those video games, maybe I would be happy. Unfortunately, when you stop doing distractions, you're left with more time to go and spiral about the other things that you're actually concerned about. Which is good when you're in the position to start making changes. But I was not the first time I tried to move on, and it did not end well. Not a proper social life until like junior year of college. I had a social life in like the last 2 years of high school, and then COVID happened, so it kind of destroyed it. And then I had an okay social life for the last few years of college, but it was more my home life was falling apart, and that was having knock-on effects in every other area. Which was not so good. Just learned about Vanquishers. Yeah. Yeah, Vanquishers are cool. If you're going to be bronze manning a lot of things, you're going to have to be killing a lot of Vanquishers, because you're going to need a lot of Nether Stars, which you're going to need to get a lot of Kudra keys, which you're going to need to claim Kudra chests. I'm sorry. Nah, it's fine. I'm mostly past it. Mostly. And those are always beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. I think I cut them a little too short. They're a little too short for my liking, but I like them. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Cynthia. Yeah. I do know how you're, oh, this is Peridot, not Citrine. My bad. I meant to be over at Citrine. It wasn't so much my, like, my blood family has always been fine. It was my found family that really, really sucked. Eh. Anyway. It's okay because I'm not a cat girl. The message belies your your true identity, I fear. Thinking face. Anyway, so I'm sorry. I didn't mean to crash on anyone in particular, or anyone specifically, but it does irk me when I'm like, boy, I enjoy playing this hobby, and everyone just makes wild assumptions about my life as a result of said thing. I got Aquamarine dive 4 days ago. Damn. Oops. Where the hell am I? I guess there's probably a corpse up here sometimes. There you are. Found families can be painful because they typically form under stressful conditions / between people in stressful lives, and it's a trauma comparing contest instead of the other kind of size comparison, and then everyone kind of relies too heavily on other ones. Yep. Yeah, that is a nice synopsis of what happened. That is a very succinct synopsis of what happened. Put on my Megalord chest plate because I like it so much. That's not a bad thing to put it on. I mean, it's a fishing dye, so putting it on the fishing set makes sense to me. Many correlations are formed with the same foundation. Yeah, I think it's both because of that and also because people like to, like, find reasons to shit on things that they don't like. Especially, and it's easy to like tell a grand sweeping lie if it's formed on the kernel of truth. Hi, Zeph. That's not. Oh, yeah, no, that is right. So playing a game, and 10 seconds into entering a public lobby, someone asks for coins for some sort of picture, or 3 to go to the shower and or touch grass. See, that's what I'm saying! That's just always my experience. And that's why I'm crashing out about it today, because it's been, I don't know. I guess because people are back on their breaks. But, like, it's just a little bit exhausting when, like, I wake up, I go do stuff with my family, then I go out for, like, an errand of my own, and then I come back and I'm like, boy, it's time to stream. Here we go. And then I get 1 hour into the stream, people are like, do you have a life? And I'm like, yes. You know how I get field mice piece checkers? I'm not getting them from the traps. Your traps need to be mouse traps or better. Or maybe not, but there's like, you know, it's a higher rate of getting them from mouse traps. And then an even higher rate of getting them from vermin traps. Vermin works. Vermin should work. Is your life fun? Do you need me to pray for you? You can pray for me if you want. If you feel so inclined. I'm gonna pray for you to get a PBL. Oh, God. Never done so before, so won't start now. Well, if you don't want to pray for me, then you don't have to. Yeah, that's fine. Ah, yes. Okay, cool. That's what I thought was going to happen. I was like, you know, I could do the corpse looter thing so that I can try to get Maniac Slayer. Would I pray for streamer when there's nothing to hear me? Why would I pray for streamer when there's nothing to hear me? Well, because, you know, it just feels better to do something, I guess, than nothing. Even if the something is effectively nothing. Humans are very superstitious. Who else used to party to every deity, pray to every deity, and demon under the sun to get transgendered? That's so real, I think. Something is being in chat every stream. That's true. That's true. I mean, I appreciate that. Oh, man. Oh, people did not like the crash out. The likes have gone down. That's reasonable. I was kind of crashing out on people in the chat. It seems fair. My day gets a little bit worse when I see Puppy Girl in chat. It's okay, Willow. Zeph just does that because she likes you, okay? Don't take it too seriously. Fuck off, man. There we go. I'd rather she hates me than is into me. Oof. That's... Youch. That didn't give me it? No, I'm one block off. God damn it, Zeph. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute, Cynthia. What pet rule do you use to farm with the mushroom cow after killing pests? On throw rod. Equip mushroom cow. I have 3 main pet rules for farming. One is on swap to pest armor, equip mosquito. On swap to farming armor, equip hedgehog, and on throw fishing rod, equip mushroom cow. I think transphobia is better than Dutch food. Okay, when I was in the Netherlands, my friend who was hosting me was like, "We're gonna make you some very authentic Dutch cuisine," and I was so excited. You know, I was like, "Oh, okay." And then he was like, "This is like a potato dish," and what it was is it was a potato that had the outer, like, I don't know what you call the like outside of a potato. I'm sorry, but it had that. The skin, I guess. I don't like that word though. I don't like that describing of it. I don't like it. Anyway, the skin was peeled off, and then it was boiled. And then that was it. It was just a boiled potato. And I was like, huh. Okay. Yep, we do that. Dutch food is just vegetables, but mashed together without any form of spices in a 200-mile radius. Damn, taking a page out of the British, huh? What is with conquering countries and just refusing to use spices? Motherfuckers colonized half the world just for spices and then never used them. It doesn't make any sense. They had a whole thing called the spice trade, and then I guess you were just like, we're just doing it for the love of the game. We're just doing it to own your land. We don't actually want any of this fucking spices. I'm Dutch, and that is not what we eat. Zeph is Dutch, and she's saying that's what you eat. How can we rectify this schism? Dutchies had to sell the spices, can't use them if you sell them. My farming pet rules: hedgehog on equipped farming armor, then throw rod, then rod to swap to mushroom cow or mosquito. Cow when cow not equipped, mosquito when hedgehog nor cow not equipped. Oh, so you just have like a triple farming. Okay, I get it. Potato, vegetables, and meat. It's interesting. It's interesting learning about Dutch culture here. Fuck, that sucks. Right through the damn vein. We potato, but not just potato. There's always something extra. There were also, like, I mean, that wasn't the whole meal, but that was one, that was like an element of it. It was like, here you go. Which I think is crazy. Some of your NL, come on over. I know it's hard to believe, but I've only been to the Netherlands one time. I don't know if I'm going to be there again anytime soon. But if I'm there, I'll hit you up. Although there are a lot of Dutch people I gotta hit up, because it seems like everyone that I talk to online is either Dutch or German or American. Those are the 3 options. Those are the 3 genders, I guess. It's a little bit confusing to me. Chronically online nations. I fear you might be right. These might be the chronically online nations. 3 internet genders, Dutch, German, American. Yeah. And Brazil then. Have had like 3 Brazilian people in my chat, which I was surprised by. I was like, damn, that's some nice reputation. Or nice representation, rather. 90% of the Germans you meet are from NRW. I don't know what that means. I don't know what NRW means, I fear. I don't really know a whole lot about Germany. Except that, you know, historically, my people and them don't get along very well. Oh, hey, Vanguard. If anyone wants to gamble, you gotta give me your name quick. It's gonna close soon. There are like 15 Germans and only 3 of them aren't from NRW. It's a province in Germany. Interesting. I'm learning a lot about the world. You have John Brazil in your Warlords game? Oh! Joe underscore HNBR? God, I love him. I wouldn't say he's a friend, though. The person that I'm thinking of, at least that I played Diana with, is Rio. John Bloodrush? Yes. There are a lot of Germans from Argentina for bad reasons. Can I get lore? Who is John Brazil? John Brazil, he's just a Hypixel player. There's a lot of Hypixel players that are somewhat new gen that I don't know, because my knowledge of Hypixel players somewhat ended in 2020. So there's a lot of people nowadays where they're like, oh yeah, this person. And I'm like, I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. Like, there's one person that's just been doxing Violet over and over and over and over again. I have no idea who it is, but apparently they're known. Although I guess they're a Blitz player, and I never really knew much about the Blitz community. I don't know Portuguese, so don't worry. I just know some Spanish. Someone wants to do Dragons versus CSLT. I'm surprised Willow is Willow done? I thought Willow was on the dragon grind. Oh, okay. Okay, I should have done Umbra. I didn't realize I had 2 non-shaft commissions. This guy left and another had asked me to place. Ah, okay. I see. Someone started speaking Spanish Portuguese to me. I responded in an incoherent Spanish, Portuguese, Italian, Latin mix, and it gets so weird so quickly. They're all similar, but different. I don't know enough Spanish. I used to be able to somewhat be able to infer what things were in French, but I've lost the ability because my Spanish has mostly left me. It's been a few years. That sucks. Umber Vein is gone. God damn it, Zeph. Well, I have corpse looter. I guess I'll try to find this lapis corpse. Play turtles. I fucking love turtles. I know you can't see it, but I have a little bit of like a turtle shrine. Because I know you can't see my room, but I always have a little bit of a turtle shrine in my rooms that I put together. I think I've shown some of the room decor or decorations rather. Some animals deserve shrines. I have an Animal Crossing shrine as well because it's one of my favorite game series that I don't talk about on stream because I like to, you know, I don't know, it's not great stream content. How close on Hoppity? 1,030 more. Is that social interaction in all chat? Yeah, I hate it. I hate it every second of it. I hate these people that I talk to every day. I mean, they're not real friends because I just talk to them online. So they're not like real social friends, you know what I mean? It's common knowledge that you can't be friends with someone unless you can touch their hand or whatever. I found my pup spinned online. I just, not real. No, I'm happy for you. I find it funny that people are like still incurring, you're like, can't really be friends with people online. That's actually a whole other thing that I'd like to, I mean, to return to the crash out about, where it's like, playing this game means I'm antisocial. Bro, what? Are we playing the same game? Whatever. Me when I play a massive multiplayer online video game? I must be alone. I'm very alone. Thanks. Thanks, Zeph. DM is already wild. DM during Fiesta is another issue. DM IMANs during Fiesta is another problem. Let one of them know your M5 comps and they'll call you a bunch of slurs. Why would Dwarven Mines Ironmans call you a slur over your M5 completions? I'm a good moderator, right? All you do is time out Willow. It's all you do. Because there's no bad people in chat? We had a few the other couple of days, but they seem to have gone, which makes me happy. Something Diana, something trans, something addicted, grass not touching, coming from an Iron Man mining. I mean, that's what I was gonna say. Is I feel like people are much more likely to call you a slur because of your gender identity rather than your M5. Oh, it's back. Can you say anything to me, Stella? Should I warp out back? Don't warp out back. She's flexing on me with that cape. I only have a 2016. She has a 2013. Pisses me off. And she has a 2016 as well. There's an external opinion of M5 that is corrupted and swarmed by trans girls. That it is corrupted and swarmed by trans girls. I didn't know this. Is that real? That's really funny. 2011 is better, IMO. Well, that's true, but you know, some of us don't have either of them. I mean, they're not actually wrong. Like, I mean, they're wrong about being corrupted, I guess. But there are a lot of trans girl M5 players. Ooh, 3 lapis, huh? Example. What is this person? It's true. Mamone is trans. It's true. Are they all trans? I'm not being homophobic. Well, you can't. I mean, not liking trans people isn't homophobic. Why is it always MTF and not FTM? There is an equal number of MTF and FTM in the society at large. In general, and this is making a lot of there are reasons why people would be public about said things and why they would be no, but in SkyBlock it's always MTF. It's not true, but it is more often MTF than not. But there are plenty of FTMs in the community. Again, there are plenty of reasons why people would be more open about it and why they wouldn't. Why they would be less open about it. A lot of FTMs are stealth, but also because I think generally gaming is seen as more of a male space, and especially for people who transition later in life. Like a lot of SkyBlock players do, you're more likely to see MTFs in male spaces because they were at one point at least of the opinion that they were male, and they were then in male spaces. It's a lot harder, like for example, to be like, you know, it's less likely to see an MTF person in, say, ballet, because there aren't a lot of men in ballet. When I was in Texas, I was in ballet when I was like 7 years old, which, you know, maybe we could comment on how that proclivity as like a 6 or 7 year old culminated over the rest of my life. But regardless, I was like basically kicked out of that shit from the rip because the teacher fucking hated me, didn't think I should be there. And the opinion of the society at large was that I shouldn't be there. So then I wasn't there. So it's kind of impossible for me to be, you know, an MTF in ballet because I could never be an M in ballet. And then the reason why I think there are less people that start off as female in what do you call it, in online spaces, because they get fucking sexually harassed by every single person within like a 400-mile radius. It's not exactly a fun place to be in. Hey Lily, how's it going? I'm very sad. I'm kind of over it. It was back when I was like, you know, 6 or 8 years old. Thought you would have gotten me on that one. So I'm kind of over it now. I don't have many memories of it. I mean, Texas was the same school that, or the same state that wanted me to be held back for a year because I couldn't be captain of the football team, which apparently was more important than anything else. Which, if you look at Texas culture, that does check out, but you know. Didn't ballet come from men? I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to get into the history of ballet. All I'm saying is gender roles are drilled into you pretty early in life. And it takes a lot of active effort, not only on your behalf, but also from your family to overcome that. The only reason why I was in ballet for as long as I was is because my mom was like, no, they want to do ballet, they're going to do ballet. But if my mom folded and was like, all right, stop doing this gay shit, then I would have been out of ballet a lot earlier. You know what I mean? And even then, even with my mom's support, I still caved to the pressure eventually, and I was like, this isn't fun anymore. I'm just going to go do something else. But this is kind of why it's kind of infuriating to talk about like maybe gender roles are enforced by a society, because then it's like, you know, I'm sure if someone looked at me, they would be like, what? You didn't do anything that was feminine. It's like, well, why didn't I? Every time I tried to do something feminine, I got fucking shoved into a locker. So then I stopped doing that. And then I stopped doing it for 10 years. And I was like, maybe I want to start doing that again. Everyone's like, why? You never did that shit. Hello? It's a little bit like a self-fulfilling prophecy in that regard. Anyway, so that is my assertion as to why there are not so many FTMs in these spaces, is because they are traditionally male spaces. Those were originally made only including the crowd because the participants were expected to be naked. Olympics were originally male only, including the crowd, because the participants were expected to be naked. Fascinating. Fascinating piece of history. High school football is a different type of football outside in other states. I mean, this is true. But like, you know. To quote Sheldon Cooper, in Texas there are two religions, church and football. And he wasn't particularly wrong. Awesome, Lyra. I'm going to go to bed now. Good luck with mining. Thank you, thank you. Have a good one. And as for why I think there are so many more like trans people on something like SkyBlock, is because oftentimes being trans is correlated with being autistic, and being autistic is correlated with liking doing repetitive things, and especially doing repetitive things not in an in-person social setting. What does that sound like? That sounds like Or you could go the conspiratorial route and think that there's like a cabal of trans people that are corrupting everyone. I find that one to be less likely, though. Fucking love repetitive things. Yeah. Which is why I find it really funny when people are like, how can you possibly be finding M5 fun after 29,000 times? I'm like, because I don't know how to respond to this. I don't even know where to begin. You'll say that and then farm for 2,000 hours? Yeah! I'm people! 2,000 hours? 2,000 hours. Sorry, I had to be done. Couldn't let that slide. Anyway, how's it going? How are people doing? Oh, hello, Mineshaft. Hold on just 1 second. I gotta finish this commission. I'm good. I'm on Cobblemon. Ooh. Are you doing commissions? I like mining XP. And this is a fun way for me to get mining XP. At least in my opinion. Where's my friend the Lapis Corpse? If he's not here, I'm leaving. Alright, I'm leaving. Bye-bye. I mean, it's like 33 million an hour. And that was with me doing a Jasper shaft, so it's actually like a little bit more. What's your net worth? According to Sky Shiiyu, my net worth is... It's loading. 134.1 bill. Holy net worth. Yeah, it's a bit. It's a few. Shut up, Seth. At 13x mine, I should go mine and hate on people with a higher SkyBlock level than me. That seems reasonable. That seems reasonable. Start taking contraband. Do you need it? I don't like taking contraband. I like getting the stuff myself. Start taking drugs. I'm already on like 2, but they're prescriptions, so I guess they're not the kind of ones you're talking about. Excuse me. Weed. No, I don't think so. Weed is what got me muted. I said weed. Shouldn't do that. What rank are you in SkyBlock level? I've been falling the fuck off because I haven't been doing mutations. I think I'm like not even in the top 50 anymore. Yeah, I'm number 66. I was number 17 when the update dropped. Oh, how I've fallen. That's okay. Give me a few weeks. We'll lock in. We'll lock in on these mutations. You can tell right now how much I'm locking in on mutations. Oh, hold on, mineshaft. She's falling and she can't get up. Oh, you spawned in the wall, bro. That bums me out. So expensive and all the shit I have to do. Yeah, my co-op and I spent like 1.6 bill or something on ethereal vines. We made back the money, and then we Ironmanned the next 100 vines for the second plot, and now we're working on the third plot, and then once we have the third plot, we're going to start doing mutations. So we're still like, I'm a ways away. I believe in you. I believe in you, Stella. Could always try to find someone doing ghost shards and then just go down and like slap them a couple of times. Get the assist credit. I wonder if I have a Pico. I don't. Well, we're gonna wait then. Oh, it's in my tab list. Oh. Glaciite. Spent money on Helianthus and ran out of the rest. Ah, yeah. That's also spendy. That's true. You're the worst healer I've ever seen. Damn. Some guys just bought me Saros, so when I'm Heart of Mountain 5, I got an easy upgrade. Ooh. That's a nice upgrade. And the nice thing about Sorrow is like it's kind of always a useful armor set. You got 3 secrets per run on a duplex 1 term. It's always them, man. It's always them. It's always them. It's over 200 mil in his purse, so doesn't have duplex 5. I mean, I don't know if you necessarily need duplex 5. It is helpful. I guess it's not bugged anymore, right? It used to be bugged and it didn't matter if you had duplex 1 or 5. Am I just old? Am I remembering back then? Back in the olden days? It's possible. 125 and 20 hours per profile, good. Comparison is the enemy of joy. Depends on what your priorities have been. If you've been doing strictly mining, then I don't think that's bad. Comms and that's it. Yeah. Just pay to win? Well, I don't know about that. Like an hour or two AFK. It's going to eventually become impossible for you to determine how much you've AFK. Like, I've AFK'd at least 10,000 hours on this profile, which is why the playtime is just fucked forever. How much is your actual playtime? Like without AFK? 6,500. Maybe a little bit less, but that would be my guess. Just get 2 cookies. I mean, it's a helpful, you know, cash infusion. Next contest is funny. Sunflower, Moonflower, Wild Rose. God damn it. That sucks. Oh, there's literally nothing here for me. Bye-bye. This chat is helping my fear of dungeon players. You just gotta ignore add the ones that are freaks and then move on. You know what I mean? I'm not taking my own advice clearly today. I don't know why. I don't know why today I'm being like more sensitive to things than I otherwise normally am. But like there are a lot of people that are very loud in public chats and they're annoying. But there's plenty of people that are not very loud and they're usually not annoying. What dungeon to the point where I'm at 410 and I've never done a dungeon with PF/guild and I'm still at 0 Arch XP? That's impressive. I was somewhat similar for a while where I was like, I'm just never going to touch PF. And I still would never touch F7 or M7 Party Finder with the 10-foot pole. But once you like understand the mechanics of a floor and like what every class is supposed to do, Party Finder is 9 times out of 10 perfectly fine. Especially on stuff like M3 and M5. M6 gets a little bit dicey. M4 gets a little bit dicey. But M4 PF also just kind of doesn't exist, period. But, you know, for the most part. I mean, there's assholes, as there are in everything. But shrug. It's less than you would maybe imagine from the onset. Or at least that was how it was for me. I was expecting a lot more people to be assholes. Yep. That's a good start. Person's mining that vein. I won't get in their way. Master mode Party Finder equals people making fun of sexual assault, people calling others slurs, plus the OP girl cults, plus the Meow 5 gamer nice peoples. Yeah. I will say that my experiences in Party Finder, M5 is the most tolerable. You do occasionally get like an edgy 14-year-old, and that's a little bit annoying, but then you just kind of like ignore it and move on. And then the other benefit of playing with Party Finder is that you can find the people who are good, and then you can do a little bit of networking. You can be like, oh, that person's fun to play with. I'm going to send them a friend request, and then when you get on the next day, you can do like /FL, and you can check to see if they're in a run. And then if they are, you can be like, can I join your party? Or you could make your party and then invite them to it. Those are both options. I mean, the majority of the people on my friends list who I play dungeons with, I found in Party Finder. Or I found from playing with people who, like, you know, I'm like playing Party Finder and I see person A. And then I message person A, like, do you want to play? And then they're like, sure. And then I join a party and they're like, this is my friend person B. And I'm like, oh. And then now I know person B. Does that makes sense. That's how like the majority of my dungeon friends that I've made that way. A few of them come from guilds, and a few of them are from stream chats, but for the most part it's Party Finder. It's also how real estate works. Yeah, it's pretty much how like everything works, unfortunately. Humans are social creatures, as much as I dislike it. Am I a person B or a person I think you were a friend of Lucy's, and Lucy's was a friend I made from Party Finder, I think. So I think you're a person B. But you've been the person A to many people. For me as well, if that makes sense. Like, there are plenty of person C's that I've seen through you. Too antisocial to friend people. I mean, me too. A lot of the time, people just add me. Like I think like Lucy added me and Cynthia added me. I was quite happy about it. Okay, apparently I just whiffed. Alright, we got like 1 more minute on this. 40 seconds. We have 40 seconds left on this. It's a couple more commissions, probably. Let's get a few more hundreds of thousands of mining XP before we gotta go. I think I F-added you until like 4 to 7 months after we started playing. It's because I didn't want to burden people with requests. Yeah, I hear that. Boom. Ooh, maybe we can do an Umber. Maybe. Why is that person friending me? I'll accept it, but I'm a little nervous. Oh, there it goes. No more Fiesta. That's me. Oh, what's up? We weren't friends, Stella? I feel like we were friends. Well, that is the... Never sent the request. Oh, well, welcome. That is the mining fiesta. Good night, fiesta. Good night, fiesta. How long have I been on the friends list for? What's your IGN? Can you refresh my memory? Minus 900 mil? Oh no. That's not good. Got some glossy gemstones. Got enough for it to be on the front page of the bazaar cell now. Friends got removed from the API. If you give me your friend name, or if you give me your IGN, I can check. On this SP party server thing? Oh shit. Check-in list? Yeah. I mean, I guess you can also check if you do /FL and then you hover over a name that tells you how long you've been friends with them. Been friends with Beck for 2 years and 2 months. Damn, all these people hate me. At least Hori's been on there for 7 years. None of these people are real friends, though. I don't know any of those people, really. I have no idea who they are. Okay, let's reset up the inventory. Seven years, holy. Is that how long we've been friends? Or are you just reading what it said on Hori's name? We just got 13 bill chilling around. Yeah. Let's see, let's add it up. I got 13 bill in my purse and my sacks. I have I have 7.5 in my purse and 5.8 in my sacks. That's 13.3. I also have like another bill in bits, so let's do a +1. I have, this is all Chimera, so this is 45 times 40 mil. 20 of these is a bill, so it's like, if you include these, it's like 2.5 bill, a little bit more, but let's just round down. 2.5 bill on those. I got these Necron handles, it's like another 1.4. Essence I have 1.1. Is that it? I got some other stuff lying around, I guess, but that's mainly it. How much is a pest hunting guide? Oh, like nothing. Never mind. I got like no money in pests. Part of your net worth, right? Yeah, yeah. Give me 500 mil and I will pregnant you, even if you're a man. I'm not sure I want to get pregnant. And I'm not sure if it's possible. And I don't have any money. I'm sorry. I got nothing on me. King Cobra maxed. Huge. Here's me after the 6 mil. Comparison is the enemy of joy. Comparison is the enemy of joy. I'm not just saying that. It's true. Oh, hey, I got to a +5. Okay, cool. We're up to a +5 growth stage again. Most of these are at +3. These are all not anywhere near, but they're getting there. My co-op's still here. Oh, hello, Anita. Or that's Adventure. Alright. Quick draw chip. Hypercharged chip. Turbo wheat is somehow 50k. That's confusing. What contest should we even do here? So I'm probably gonna do this contest and then end the stream. Probably, but I don't know for sure. How much do you have in your sacks? 5.846 bill. That's how much I got in the sacks. It's not a bad price. It's not a great price, but it's not a bad price. Alright. Sorry, update. 5.860. I like to update how much money I have in my sacks. 5.860. 9-year cookie buff too? Yep. 9-year cookie buff. Good lord. How many bits is that? In my lifetime, I've had 16,932,326 bits available. Okay, apparently I just can't get ethereal vines. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you for the cookies. There we go. That's more like it. Fast way to get ethereal vines. In theory, what I'm doing, but good lord, was I getting dice rolled to shit? This is why I don't do RNG related content. I have horrendous RNG. Lapis skeleton done? Huge. Let me retoss this guy's fucking bizarre orders. Since he doesn't want to do it. I'm stalling for time, by the way. Stalling for 4 minutes and 47 seconds. Oh, wait. My enchanting. My enchanting. It reset. We get to do our daily enchanting. This is 29,000 M5s. M5 doesn't really have any RNG drops. I mean, you get money off of Legion primarily, and Legion is so common it can really barely be considered an RNG drop. It's like 1 in 4. The few things in M5 that do have like low drop rates, like for example, Livid Die, I have horrendous luck with. Like for example, I still have never dropped a Livid Die. Why do M5? Because it makes the most money on average. I mean, you don't make a lot of money in one run, you make a bit of money every run, whereas in M7 you make almost no money every run and then occasionally make a lot of money. Although right now that is asterisk, you don't make very much because handles are 265 million coins from chest. But also the benefit is that the people aren't annoying as hell, as I was talking about earlier. Party Finder is filled with a lot of individuals, shall we say. And M5 has the least amount of individuals. At least from my experience. And the floor is more fun. I don't like the M7 boss fight at all, so I don't choose to do it very much. And at least until recently, it was very much expected that you would be cheating if you were going to play certain roles in M7. A lot of M7 players are going to try to delude you. They're going to try to say, no, that was never true. They're lying and they know they're lying. I don't know why they continue to do this thing. Where, like, they can Jedi mind trick it away from me. But oh well. And I don't like cheating. I don't like to cheat, and I don't like to have cheaters in my party. So I guess to answer the question, less annoying people, more fun floor, less reliance on RNG, and no expectation to cheat or to have cheaters in your party. I hate cheaters. Well, me too, but unfortunately, certain dungeons have quite a high concentration of cheaters, somewhat sadly. I know Lyra's a cheater, but I can't prove it. What am I cheating? Too advanced of a stream macro hider. It's true. Runic Spike, that's brutal. Runic Spike is brutal. Oh, I shouldn't have done 6. Why did I do 6? You don't need to do that many. Just want to go into 10 if you ate the brain food. If you've ate the brain food, what's the point in going to 10 if you have ate the brain food? Metaphysical serum, which is the thing that you consume, goes down to 9 on Chronometron, but you still need to do 9 for max clicks. Brain food gives you tracking. It's a different different consumable. But yeah, you still need to go to 9 on this one. You need to go to 9 on Chronometron, and oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to hit the whatever. Well, it's unfortunate. I wanted to hit the no, but you have to hit exit mode, and then you have to hit no. Otherwise, it just gives you the shitty rewards. Oh well, it's worth it for the hoppity call. So I'm only getting 1 click because I didn't. If I had completed the 6, I would have gotten 2, but I'm only getting 1 click now. So it's time to fail to get a T7. Wow, wood splitter 6. Now that's what I'm talking about. Not worth it. Oh, there's the Titanic. Well, we ended up missing a Titanic, but you know what? That's okay. Anyway, that was the daily enchanting. Now let's get some moats. Okay. And now let's start our gardening adventure. So we're going to go over here and spray with jelly, which I hope is what's selected. It is. Then we're going to go here. We're going to consume a truffle. We're going to go here and do that. Which contest are you doing? Right. Got to reset up these pet rules. Turn that off. This on and this on. Cool. I don't know. What contest should we do? I think probably I'll do Moonflower because it's the one that I have the Anita's artifact buff to, which is kind of marginal, but like whatever. I guess it's 25 free farming fortune. I guess I'll take it. It'll help the Fungirl Cutter level. And I'm probably going to use the Fungirl Cutter until... Why do I have like 1,000,000 speed? Oh, right. Fucking tuning points. I'm stupid. There we go. And then I'm gonna use the Fungirl Cutter, and then if I need to, I'll break out the Eclipso. But I'm trying my best not to. I did 300 drags and get a single pet. That's tough. That's true. I just don't like setting multiple exceptions because it like breaks things. What's your bonus pest chance? In my pest hunting armor, like when I'm actually trying to spawn a pest, I have 477 bonus pest chance. As you can see in tab, it's 375 right now. And now I'm going to swap to my pest hunting armor. And now it's 477. Which means it's a 77% chance I spawn 6 and a 23% chance I spawn 5. Surprised you go through the trouble of claiming Rees. I claim every visitor. Getting there soon. Is it max, by the way? I'm missing 6 bonus pest chance from not having max Zombuddy and Timestock Clone Bestiary, and I'm missing 20 from my Mantid Reforged, because the Mantid Reforged can give up to another 5 bonus pest chance per piece with its Mantid bonus, but I'm never getting it because it requires me to always be wearing the armor set to get the bonus, and I'm not always wearing the armor set. I'm often wearing this armor set, so ignore that 20. And I don't have the 20 from consuming a Stinky Cheese Potion. So technically, I'm missing 46. 6 of which is from Bestiary, 20 of which is from a bonus which I can't get if I'm farming in my actual farming armor, and 20 of which is from a consumable that I'm not choosing to consume right now. Recipe Bachelor. Warp Museum. Warp Isle. I haven't actually done the math to see if 120 FF is better, or 20 pest chance. I haven't, because I'm lazy. can consume, if you're talking about the consumables, you can consume both of these. How does Mantid work, do you know? Well, the Mantid Reforge gives you additional bonus pest chance. So like this Helianthus boots give me 26% bonus pest chance, and this one's giving me 28.5 because the Mantid Reforge gives 2.5% extra bonus pest chance. The bonus, if you kill a pest, then you gain 1 bonus pest chance because it's 0.25 times 4 if you have it on all of your pieces. And then you gain that additional 1 for 10 minutes. After 10 minutes, that 1 goes away. And if you kill a second pest in those 10 minutes, you get 2 bonus pest chance until 10 minutes pass, and then both of them go away. And you can kill up to 20 to get 20 bonus pest chance. But if you ever swap out of this armor set, the bonus resets. You're missing out pest chance because armor. You're missing out pest chance because armor. You're missing out on pest chance because armor. Well, I'm missing out on the Mantid bonus, yeah. Because I'm swapping back and forth between my Mantid set and my Mossy set, as I previously mentioned. You reset when you swap armor. Yes, if I was farming in only the Mantid armor forever, then I would be getting. If I was killing 20 pests every minute, then I'm missing out on 20 bonus pest chance. Every 10 minutes, rather. Every 10 minutes. I'm missing 20. So, you're right. The question then becomes, would you rather have the Mantid bonus by killing pests all the time, or would you rather have the Mossy bonus by farming in your actual Mossy set? I still think Mossy's better, but it is a fair question to pose. Is it really the most efficient flower farm? It's probably not, but you can see the blocks per second. I'm at 19.7. Seems fine to me. Closer to 19.8 to be honest. Because you have to turn. Well, you don't have to. You can farm in a way that doesn't force you to. I just choose to because it's how I prefer to farm. I don't like the cringe fucking like locking my mouse and then being like, alright, lane swap. You know what I mean? I find that cringe. In a way, if you only use the Mantid armor, you don't need the Mossy armor, which helps for people who are on a budget. This is true. 2 Helianthus armor sets is expensive. I mean, honestly, using only one is probably the correct play for 99% of the player base. I just have money to burn. Alright, let's get 40.9 million XP. 42.3. Yeah. I love getting like 1.35 million XP from 3 visitors that you can force to show up to your garden by using 3 bachelor roses. That's so cool. Why am I on my pest armor? Ah, well, I'm lazy. Oh. Pay to win farming XP? Well, pay to win in terms of paying SkyBlock coins, yes. I see what you did since I don't know it resets when you swap armor. Should probably sell my Mossy Fermento and upgrade my other set to Helianth is probably more efficient that way. Just do what you did since I don't know it resets when you swap armor. That's fair. Yeah, the Mansid bonus resets when you swap armor sets. So I'm never really getting the bonus. But I am getting additional bonus pest chance for having the Mansid armor set equipped because it's giving more base bonus pest chance with the Mansid Reforged than the Mossy is. And it's how my pet rules are set up, and I'm kind of lazy to go fix them. And I spent a lot of money on it. You've seen Mossy Rancher Boots prices? It's kind of rough. I have not seen Mossy Rancher Boots prices. You mean like they're really low because people don't need Rancher's Boots anymore because effectively you spend 30 million coins and then you never need Rancher Boots? It wasn't cringe legal, don't worry about it. Yeah, I mean, end of an era. Maybe for farm XP I walked away. There's an item called the Bachelor Rose. You can use the Bachelor Rose on an NPC in a public island, and then they will show up to your garden. So I used a Bachelor Rose. I used 3 of them. I used one on Madame Eleanor Q Goldsworth III in the museum. I used one on Elle of the Nether in the Crimson Isle, and I used one on Chief Scorn, who is the leader of the Barbarian faction in the Crimson Isle. And the 3 of them, I used 3 Bachelor Roses, and I got 1.35 million farming XP from serving them as visitors in my garden. What museum are you missing? The Hydra cans. I don't have the mutations for the Hydra cans. Eleanor Goldsworth gives the most. Believe so. How much is each Bachelor Rose? 8 compacted wild rose, so I think it's probably like 1 million, probably currently, maybe a little bit less. Yeah. It's this and then a stack of poppies, but you can buy the poppies from the builder for free, pretty much. 2 choices for this farming event or Windcraft Anniversary? I chose Anniversary. Windcraft Anniversary is probably more important. Pay to win level 200 Rose Dragon, gatekeep this shit. Well, I think more people are getting Rose Dragons as time goes on, but yeah, only a few people had it before they got rid of the ability to, like, Rose Water spam. You can't spam roses. You can only use 5 roses a day total, and you can only use 1 rose on each NPC once per day. So you can only get Madame Eleanor Q Goldsworth III on your garden 1 time a day. You can't just like give her 15 wild roses or bachelor roses and then have her show up 15 times. Already kind of thought about doing that for Hoppity, because every time Hoppity shows up to your garden, you get a a random rabbit. So and it counts towards pity. So you could, in theory, be like, I'm gonna spam 2,500 bachelor roses on Hoppity, but Unfortunately, no, you cannot. You can use 1 a day on him. And he's not here the majority of the time, and you can only use a Bachelor Rose on an NPC who actually exists. I was 6 afraid of 7, because 7, 8, 9. Annie means Annihilation, which is a 1 every 3-day event. Oh. I don't know anything about Windcraft, like clans and stuff. But that sounds fun. Lapis Creeper done and Past Lamb? Damn, you've been grinding the fuck out of Lapis zombies. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out who else to use, excuse me, a Bachelor Rose on. Because I use one on Eleanor, Elle, and Chief Scorn. And I don't know what other legendary visitors are really worth using on. Like, the Baker is definitely worth using on. However, 2 things need to be true to get the Baker. 1, Ravenous Rhino, Blooming Business perk needs to be in effect. And 2, it needs to be a New Year's celebration. So he's only here for an hour every 5 days and 4 hours. So it's definitely not one I can spam. Doolin just showed up. Doolin's not great. He's fine. Sirius is okay. Sometimes he's kind of dog shit. He doesn't ask for a consistent crop. And of course, he's a little bit annoying to have show up. He shows up every hour. So he's a little bit annoying to get. So I don't know. I don't know what else to use my Bachelor Roses on, to be honest. Vincent's, I guess, if you want to gamble on getting a strawberry dye, Vincent's not bad. Hoppity's obviously pretty good, but only here 1/4 of the time. Clerk Seraphine kind of sucks. Sorry, Clerk Seraphine. Vargul's not bad, but again, he doesn't exist in the wild. Actually, let's go check out Doolin. That's not bad. Maybe I spoke too harshly of Doolin. Oh, he does talk forever after you accept him, but maybe... Maybe. Hold on. Call Builder. Let's see if he's consistent. Alright, alright, alright. I found a fourth. I found a 4th legendary visitor. Okay. Well, he just gave me 550k, so that means 4 Bachelor Roses for 1.9 million XP. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. And I get paid in copper, because he gave me 551 copper, which is definitely more than the 1.3 million coins he charged me in potatoes. That's probably even profit, to be honest. 1.3 mil for the potatoes, 1 mil for the rose, 2.3, sell the 600, okay, 500 copper is 1 crop shot, which is 2.6 right now. Yeah, that's 300k profit, plus 51 copper profit. Hello? Hello? Whatever. mean, it's a lot more XP than it normally would be, because again, like, aura buffs are through the roof, but... You know... M5 is funny. I'm sorry, is that M5? Someone is asking for a well-timed wish in M5? We're wishing in M5? Currently using my big toe and a wireless keyboard to hold down attack. That's certainly a strategy. Odin's waterboard mod is cooking me. It's like such a noob. Yeah, if it's the same, if it's like one flow, then you gotta figure out the timing. You gotta get a feel for it. It depends on your ping. If you're American, you gotta do, you know, you gotta have a little bit of delay in your inputs. Is that your hands farming there? Yeah. I have Crystal sitting on my attack keys and move keys. If it works, I guess. Nearly 1 billion farming XP. It's true, nearly 1 billion overflow. We're getting close. We're getting close. I am curious as to what the alternative for these being my hands would be. AI generated hands. Secret lamb cam? Yes, yeah. I'm just a voiceover, someone else. These are someone else's hands. Think they would ever release level 70 skills? I genuinely don't know. Maybe after they release level 60. I don't know. I kind of doubt it though. It doesn't seem like they're super emotionally attached to the leveling system that exists in the game. But I don't know. I didn't think Pokemon Go would ever add anything past 50. Might do prestiges. They do love doing prestiges. There's one thing Hypixel loves, it's prestiges. I was 50 minutes behind on the stream. Hello. Welcome back. Did you answer my question? What was your question? I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. I'd like to apologize. Wish they would hire a marketing team and ban macros. Would be nice. Odin thingy? Oh, okay. Odin thingy is frying you. If you have American ping, you need to delay your inputs like a little bit. One of my party members was making fun of me because I kept doing things too early. because I was on American ping. But I don't know, I've only ever used the one flow made by Desco. I've never used the one flow made by Odin. You should do /Odin. /Odin. That's an unknown command. I always miss one color. Alright. What'd you call the mod? One flow. The original was, or the original one was made by Sir Desco. And it's on their GitHub as I think some WaterSolver, and then it got adopted into Odin. So I've heard from people that like it's basically the same thing. Again, I've only ever used Desco's because I don't like Odin. So I think most prices for farming items have settled. For like actual crops, they're gonna settle at what their NPC price is if they haven't already. Although I would imagine all of the crops have basically settled at what their NPC price is. Probably some things are still falling by the wayside because SkyBlock people are a little bit lazy. So instead of thinking to themselves, boy, I could probably buy the compacted moonflowers to craft the crop fevers myself, they'd be like, I'm gonna buy a crop fever 5 book for like 8 million more coins than it's actually would cost to make, which is confusing to me, but it does happen. So it's probably gonna take a little bit longer for those things to come back to Earth, but like compacted wild roses are 108k right now, and to the NPC they're I think 102 400. Yeah, so they're about settled. Now, when it comes to things like ethereal vines or mutations, I have no idea. Genuinely, no idea. Because I mean, everything is up in the air for that. Things take a long time to make. I don't know what their use cases are. I mean, I don't know. I have genuinely no clue. How much farming fortune do you have? I have, hold on, let me spawn this pest. When I'm actually farming, I have 2,250 farming fortune, and then with my Eclipse hoe, I have an additional 462 moonflower fortune. It's a little bit over 2,700 farming fortune. Damn, Cynthia. It's impressive given the setup. Let's make it daytime. And let's go farm wild roses. That's my preferred thing. We'll spawn one pest and then we'll do a respray of the plot. Still have a lot of speed from my AOTV. Can I get that to fix? I guess not. Oh well. There we go. So close to Cat 40. You got this. You got this. Big milestone. True adventurer achievement is in your future. Max 40 bug takes 1775 Glaciate Walkers, 1465 Invisibugs, 940 Miner Zombies, 940 Lapis Zombies, 940 Pests, 375 Bezel, 255 Hide on Leaf, and 100 Shellwise. That sounds awful. And yet somehow it's better than what it used to be, which was like 6 trillion Invisibugs. Said your profit per hour was 312 mil on a mod. Is it bugged? Yeah, so the profit tracker, as you can see on the side of the screen, it only increments when I'm actually killing a pest. So for the very For the majority of time, it's paused. So that's why it says crazy things like profit per hour 309 mil. The profit for today's session is like 66.7 mil, which is how long I've been streaming. Or that's, excuse me. That's all of the profit I've made during this stream. Which the last 4 hours have not all been farming. I did that whole mining fiesta thing there. And I did my enchanting dailies twice. You get it. You can skip a lot of that by getting 150 Draconic directly. That's fair. But still, I mean, that's still brutal. And you can technically buy Draconics with Crocodiles from Kiara. And of course, you can get Draconics from being in the top 5 damage on a dragon, but unless you're leeching, that's still somewhat expensive. You know, for Unfortunate Fence Helianthus drop rates, I don't believe so. I think it's purely based on your probabilities of having rare things happen in the garden, whether that be from Rose Dragon perk or from Rare Finder chip, and the armor set bonus. My Flipso is getting Crop Fever 5. Let's go! Crop Beetle plus Rare Finder only? Probably. Let me check Crop Beetle real quick. Yeah. Crop Beetle and Rare Finder. You'll be farming once you get the Rose Dragon. Probably not as much, but I'm having a lot of. I mean, I do what I find fun, and I'm finding farming pretty fun. I don't imagine I'll keep finding farming fun forever. But I mean, me doing this is not helping me get what do you call it, Rose Dragon any faster. Just doing this to get cultivating 10 on the hoe, and because I'm having a grand old time. I got 10,000 farming weight the other day. So that's pretty cool. We're making progress. We're making money moves. Excuse me. Crop Fever 0 with 3/4 Fermento is probably a great tip. This should have totally made diamond. Hey, I mean, if it works, it works. Getting close to Moonflower 200. That'll be the first 200. Of course, not making any progress on it right now. That it's day. SkyHanni is a Sky Shards importer and tracker. Oh shit, that's really, really cool actually. You're farming with your Spinosaurus. You were really trying to throw diamond, but it didn't let you. It didn't let you. Should I upgrade to the Heli Armor or get Perfects and like other things? I mean, I don't know what other things. I think there is like an upgrade thing either on Elite Bot Dev or in Elite Farmers or something like a progression chain. But I mean, I don't know. It just comes down to how expensive something is versus how much farming fortune it gives you, and I don't know the numbers of everything off the top of my head, unfortunately. I don't know if getting perfects on certain slots is more efficient than just getting Helianthus upgrades. I hate to give the cop out answer. Do you PV profiles? I don't really do profile reviews because I don't really have helpful advice to give. I don't really have great progression advice to give, and I also don't really I'm not like, oh, you should be going for a, you know, Felthorn Reaper or whatever. Because I don't know what that item does. I was well past that point of progression by the time it came out. So I don't have great advice to give on there. And then also stuff like, you know, you're a low mining level, you should mine, I feel like is somewhat redundant. But Stella likes to do PVs. So if you give a name, Stella can do a PV. The rest just want to know what you think about it. I'm an Iron Man with no deaths. Impressive. That's an interesting self-imposed restriction. I wish you luck if you continue on your journey, because there's a lot of things in the late/end game that just kind of kill you for no reason. Already started on dungeons, and that was my biggest fear for a bit. Yeah, dungeons is definitely a fair fear to have on a no-death profile. Yeah, sounds like you're making progress. It is tough to die while farming. Sure, I'd find a way to die to a pest. It would be impressive. And yes, Stella has set up a 100 million coin bounty on finding a way to die to an island bat. This is targeted towards me, but I have no proof. No. Stella's had this bounty for a while. The Kudra tentacle price is going to remain there. I have no idea what it is. I paid, I think, 7.8 mil each for mine. I don't know. I don't know enough about Kudra to know what prices are going to stabilize at, but I would say that that's probably... I wouldn't be surprised if that was the end price. Maybe more people are finally doing Kudra now that Diana isn't permanently in office. New speed share core? Ooh. Nice. Essence went from mid 1.3k to 1.1k. Damn. That is certainly a decline. Hey, garden level 54, everyone. Didn't I just serve you? Yeah, I just served you like 2 seconds ago. So thanks to that mining fest, I'm now number 141. I was number 152, I think, at the start of that mining fiesta. So hey, that's pretty cool. And we're top 500 in farming now, which is pretty cool. We weren't even top 1k when the update dropped, so made quite a stride there. Source entry just killed his buddy to prevent him from getting sucked into my black hole. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Nope. Full up on wild roses again. You know how it goes. Any tips on how to get 100 fortune personal best? I pest farmed for all of them. And I think that certainly helps. Pest farming is definitely makes it easier than not pest farming. You can also do the strat of like saving up pests before the contest, like before a week contest, for example, like having 8 flies flying around on your island so you can kill them at the start to try to have more opportunities to drop the rare drops. Other than that, I don't really have any earth-shattering advice. But I think people sleep on pest farming for personal best grinding. Also have 3 greenhouses full of full-grown plants. They have a much higher drop rate than basic crops. That's also true. You can pre-game by using your greenhouses, but I think it's still relatively early enough in the stages where people don't have enough greenhouse plots to pre-game a contest like that. But that will probably be a meta in the future. Oh, and for pest farming tips, be sure to spray the plots that you're farming in with the spray that will attract the pest you're trying to kill. For example, if you were going for cocoa bean max this next contest, make sure to spray with the thing that attracts moths, which I believe is honey jars. And then also select moths on your vinyl. And then also have a mosquito pet, because mosquito makes the thing you select on your vinyl much more likely to spawn. Is sundial worth it? I still don't have it, so I don't view it as worth it, but it's a nice quality of life to just be able to set your speed to whatever you want, whenever you want. I'll get it eventually, though. Hyperbolic meow says meow. That sounds right. I believe it. I believe it. Sorry to hear that, DZ. Also, nice Stella. It's only 37 mil. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. It's pretty cheap. Parties only play 4 to 5 rounds before quitting. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Oh, wait. What vinyl do you want? Firefly in the hole? I don't think I have one of those. Sitting in trades menu, so I guess I'll spend 100K. I have so many ask me, no, I can buy them off auction house. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I appreciate it, though. I have my 13 double chests of vinyls. That's a hell of a lot of vinyls. Also, Compacted Wild Rose is now the most valuable sack item of mine. Yay, finally passed Griffin Feathers. Or maybe it had already passed it, I honestly don't remember, but it's now solidly up there, and the sack value is at 5.9, so getting close to the coveted 6 bill or whatever. I don't know. Forgot the Meowstrogen. Oh no. Uh-oh. Tomorrow's my dose, so I'm still okay. But I do have to remind myself. I'm like... What day is it? Day or a night stabber? I'm a night stabber. I stab at like 10 p.m. I should maybe reschedule it, but it's just because the first dose I took was when I finally steeled the courage to be like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna stab myself. Was at 10 p.m. and then I just kind of kept it at the same time since then. Memento boots I just bought at the exact same Fire Fortunes as Rancher boots, shaking my head. Yeah. It's not a whole lot extra, but you do get more likely to get Helianthus. I believe in you, Stella. And you get bonus pest chance, true, too. That's also true. Was I gonna say anything? Oh. But yeah, I don't know. It's just how I've been doing it. It's a funny problem to have with foot pedals, but you're right. I think that's probably, yeah. At least it's aerobics. You are getting a workout in. That's true. That is true. Don't follow in my footsteps. I know I'm using the wrong tool, but you know. It's intentional. It's a tactical use of the wrong tool to level cultivating. Alright, one more pest and then we'll respray with, let's see here, what contest should we do? I've had trouble with cocoa beans in the past. I've also had trouble with carrots in the past. I feel like sugarcane, I think I'm going to do sugarcane because it would not be hard to swap to doing the crop, considering it's like the exact same as the crop I'm currently doing. Chime 1 is greater than Legion 5 price again? No! This is so sad. And that's the main reason why I'm going to probably do sugarcane, to be honest. So that means I'm going to be probably... Is that compost? I think compost is what I want for spawning mosquitoes. Yeah, compost. Alright. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just like actually try this contest. Shouldn't be that bad. I can use the wrong tool and it should still be fine. That way I don't have to sweat it. Oh. Pest bonus ran out. I'm not going to redo the truffle because I don't think I'm going to be farming for another hour. I think I'm probably going to do this contest and then go. So probably not worth doing a truffle. Definitely worth giving 40 pests to Philip though, considering they're not worth very much and I have 20,000 of them in the vacuum. And it gives me quite a substantial amount more farming fortune than a truffle does. It's like almost 7x. So it seems like a worthwhile investment. Reach top 5k in hunting XP. Let's go! Congratulations. Cocoa Chopper still has Cocoa 3 on it. You might want to consider improving that. Not saying you have to, just maybe you should consider it. On a mosquito, my purse is hurting. It's a spendy pet, but I love my mosquito. I really do. You can see, even though I sprayed with not jelly, I spawned 4 dragonflies because I have dragonflies left on my vinyl. Super useful. Oh, hey, Maeve. That's actually a mythic visitor that I like. Get over here. And a green bandana. I mean, like... Yes, please. From the days of conspiracy when Turbo 3 was greater than Turbo 5 on Coco. Oh, those are long days ago. Okay, so we're gonna try to get 2 million, which would for Kane that's a max personal best. So for the people who are asking about max personal best grinding, is Crop Fever worth it? I don't know. It's nice to have, and it pays itself back eventually, but it's completely RNG, so you know how I feel about completely RNG things. A couple levels is probably worth, but I wouldn't rush to level 5 or anything. So we are going to select Kane on our vinyl. And then we're going to start. We have a couple more pest spawns before the contest starts. My pest traps are full. Now if I was real smart about setting up for this contest and I was really trying to get a personal best, I'd probably have set compost in the trap. Unfortunately, I have plant matter in the trap, which means that there's probably not going to be very many mosquitoes in there, if any at all. So that's a wasted opportunity on getting additional, whatever you call it. Additional mosquitoes. It's a wasted opportunity on getting more mosquito, which translates into sugarcane. Also, not drinking not eating a cacao truffle and not drinking a Harvest Harbinger potion. Both of those is also lowering my farming fortune, but it should be okay. I should be okay even with those nerfs. And I'm using the wrong hoe, but it should be okay even with all of those nerfs to my rates. Should be okay. Gotta get a little lucky on the drops. So there's a mosquito. We're gonna keep him. That's a fly. We don't want the fly. That's a mosquito. These are earthworms and a moth, so we don't really care about, and that's another earthworm. Can you go away? I'm trying to just kill the earthworm. Okay. So we have 2 mosquitoes flying around. I got 30 mil more cacti to get. Would it pay itself off on that? Definitely a couple levels of Crop Fever would. I don't know how I would. I don't know if I would recommend going all the way to Crop Fever 5, but Crop Fever 1 to 3, probably a worthwhile investment. Especially considering that I think Moonflower is around its NPC price. Oh, it is its NPC price, so. Alright. Spawn some more pests. Really quick. Alright, so now there are 8 pests on the garden. I don't want to kill that mosquito. Oh, we did not get very many mosquitoes at all. That's quite sad. I don't think we got any, actually. We just got 3. So what we're going to do now is we're going to get prepared for this contest. I'm going to set my spawn here. And we're going to kill this pest. I have an armor set for... Oh, man. I don't have an armor set from pests, so I just wear mossy forms to my auto pets for hedgehog and mushroom or on a fishing rod. How can I do mosquito? I don't know. I'm sorry to say that I don't know the rules. You can probably figure out a way to do 3 auto pet rules off of just rod, but I don't know what exceptions to set up to have that work. Oh hey, the minister election is concluded. God damn it, forgot to swap. Craft Reaper 5 is 256 compacted Moonflower. That's 3072 compacted Moonflower for all 12 tools. Yeah, it's like 70 mil collection, which is why I did so much Moonflower the first few days. Should watch Giants vs. Raiders tomorrow. Two teams competing to lose for the #1 draft pick. It sounds like a fun game to watch go down in flames. Does SkyHanni or SkyBlock reduce hotkey? I use SkyHanni. It's the only real mod that I use, as viewers of the stream are well aware. I kid. I'm just playing. I don't know if Skyblocker has. I imagine Skyblocker also has warps and stuff, but who knows. There's an 8th election as well. Again, I think they just set up infinite elections. I think it's just going to be like whenever they decide they're going to stop, or they're going to stop it. You can do it with Mosquito too. Yeah, I mean, Stella's saying you can do exception pet for 2 of the pets, so you can be like swap to Mushroom Cow unless you have a Mushroom Cow and a rabbit or whatever. Swap to Mosquito except if you have a Mosquito or a Hedgehog. Hedgehog except if Hedgehog or Mushroom, and Mushroom if not Mushroom or Mosquito. Yeah, that kind of thing. You can have like a rotation of 3. Oh hey, Crop Fever. So Crop Fever takes precedence, at least in my mind, over pest spawning, which is why I'm continuing to do this instead of swapping to my pest set. It would be nice to get a crazy rare drop. Definitely help the standing in the contest. Unfortunately, we did not get it, but that's okay. So let's kill these pests real quick. Let's also kill these pests really quick. Okay, we got the RNG drop from a slug, unfortunately, but oh well. We're off cooldown, so let's spawn another pest. Okay. Now there's some mosquitoes, that's what I'm talking about. Still way too many earthworms, but oh well. So for 100 farming fortune from a personal best on cane, you want to be getting 100,000 cane every minute, and we are still ahead of schedule. So even though we haven't had any RNG drops from pests, and we've been kind of unlucky on pest spawns, and the crop feeder was a bit of a bummer. We're still doing okay, so hopefully that continues. Only 2 mosquitoes. 3 earthworms and a moth. I mean, that's bizarre for what I'm running, but oh well. Fortunately, we can't guarantee what pests will spawn. We can just increase the rates. That's all we can do. Ooh, a crop fever. Alright, we're gonna take the gamble. Take the gamble that's been presented to us. Haven't fixed that part of the farm yet. It's my bad. Any rare obfuscated, any tips? Not really. Have trophy chance. Have charm. Have fishing speed. Not too sure that's very helpful, but that's what I got for you. Alright, so that gamble did not pay off. We have had really bad luck when it comes to crop fevers. And we're having pretty bad luck when it comes to spawning mosquitoes as well, but hopefully we can make up for the luck and still eke it out. Oh, this is not regrown. Okay, well, that's when the bottom layer comes in handy. Not ideal, but still doable. Is this thing broken? I swear to God. I keep getting more earthworms and mosquitoes despite it being selected on my vinyl. And that's bizarre. Use the rare obfuscated as bait. Yes, if you're getting rare obfuscated, also known as obfuscated 3, then you need obfuscated 2, which is the uncommon. And to get obfuscated 2, you need obfuscated 1. And to get obfuscated 1, you technically need corrupted bait, but please don't actually fish for obfuscated 1 and just get it off of killing corrupted mobs. Or corrupted sea creatures, rather. Pest. Good lord. This contest is not a good example of how to get a personal best, because this is, I'm getting dice rolled in every possible way right now. This is crazy. Oh my good god. Or just totem. I mean, I would recommend just toteming, but yeah. There we go. Holy crap. There's some mosquitoes. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Also, should do these guys. You want not just a pest, not just... Okay. Anyway. Back to the actual contest. Holy camole. You getting there, Stella? Halfway? Smiley face. Halfway? Ooh, Chief Scorn. Hello. That's a lot of farming XP that just spawned on my island. Very nice to see. Very, very nice to see. How much? I don't know. I haven't talked to him. But when I claim him, I'm gonna get quite a bit of farming XP. Did you put it in the tab? What? I can't see how much farming XP Chief Scorn is going to give until I go talk to him and complete his order. SkyHanni shows me. Oh. Shrug. Shows you how much XP they're gonna give. Like farming XP. Everything? Damn. Tab is setting to put farming XP on tab. Damn. For visitors? Oh yeah, show offer farming XP. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, there you go. Well, 82.1 thousand before buffs. Let's go claim those real quick. 372,000 farming XP from that. Maybe I say this from an elitist / place of privilege, but farming XP is not that bad. Farming XP is pretty fine. Oops. Wrong hoe. Equally as effective on sugarcane, but still wrong hoe. So, we got 2 million. We got 2 million sugarcane, which means we would have gotten, 100 farming fortune from the personal bests. And that was with a lot of dice rolling. I mean, both of the crop fevers we got were pretty fucking bad. Also, we didn't get a single RNG drop from any of the pests. Also, the pests we did spawn were very much not leaning towards mosquitoes, despite the fact that it's on our vinyl and the spray. But even with all of those setbacks, we still got 2 mil. Also, I'm using the wrong hoe. Also, I don't have a cacao truffle. Also, I don't have a Harvest Harbinger potion. So there's quite a few things. Oh, I found an overclocker. Oh yeah, because I'm farming a crop that can actually drop them. It's the first time I've ever seen that chat message. So yeah. Farming XP is okay, you just have to spend money and grind like every other skill. Well, I mean, in the context of visitors, like, you don't even need to spend money. Like, Chief Scorn costs, well, last time he was here, he cost 13 baked potatoes, enchanted baked potatoes, so he cost 1.3 mil. Right? He cost 1.3 mil, and he just gave me 371 copper. So he just gave me 371 500ths of a crop shot, which is 2.3 mil right now. So he just gave me 1.7 million coins, and he charged me like 1.3 million coins. Maybe even a little bit less, because it's less rewards than when he charged me 1.3 mil. So I got 400k farming XP, give or take, and I got it with a profit. So well, that's a pretty good deal. Granted, he had to show up to my garden, but not granted, you can just deny everyone that isn't profitable. Recipe sunflower oil. We're going to craft 4 of those. We're also going to grab 10 box of seeds. Going to do some of that. Going to do a little bit of this. Going to do a little bit of that. Going to do a little bit of claiming these rewards. Gonna do a little bit of dumping the books into there. GFS Jacob's ticket 320. They still quite a bit of money. They are. Toss them up on the bazaar. Micromine chips are looking fine. Let me buy like 10 of them. Sell that. Oh, that was quick. How many golds do you have currently? 86. And then I can convert some silvers into gold. There you go, 106 now. Okay, that was fast, times 2. Does FF work like Magic Find on pests? A little bit, yeah. On all the rare drops where Magic Find would normally apply, it applies like 600 Farming Fortune is 100 Magic Find. Also, good lord, these are just selling like hotcakes. Oh, that's all I have left. Okay, I'm gonna keep those. Still. I guess that's money out of my sacks, though. Well, not that much, according to the fucking thing. Anyway. 7.5, 2 point, okay, well, this is better. Alright. So. Oh, these spawned. Okay, I'm gonna harvest these and then I'm gonna go. Let's hope we get some like actual decent drops. There's one. There's 2. Having cake to nom tonight? Huge. I will have a good nom nom. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Oh, not fully grown. Would have thought it was. Gonna hope he got him. Otherwise, rest in peace, 20 mil. All right. Well, thanks for watching, everyone. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.